Enough of that. Enough of this delightfulness. More of this. It's God of War Ragnarok. Yesterday we were on the front page of Twitch, and I sort of focused mostly on big-ass fights. Like this one. But what I have realized is that I am not ready for this big-ass fight. Nor am I ready for another big-ass fight. And I think, for me, for my money, for my joy and happiness and continued entertainment, we're gonna go down the story route today. No snowblower, just one man with a shovel. Michael, you got this. I believe in you. Funky, you did it once 10 years ago for her birthday because you were skint, you couldn't afford anything. You know how it is, though. You do something thoughtful once and you're expected to keep it up forever. Keeping it up forever is actually a bad idea. You should seek a doctor if that happens. Oh, the Troubled Twins fight. That was insane. NM, you're a ghost pirate. Welcome in. I love all of the animals. Like, they've put some real effort into making this feel like it's a lived-in area. You know, it's just, there's an ecosystem here. We're just passing through. We're just passing wind. Oh, did I miss something?
You got some materials? I got some more stuff.
Thanks for collecting that.
What? I don't know what I collected. Is it something for you? Oh! Muspelheim's protection. Enchantment forged from the fires of Muspelheim. This year, they did a Battle of the Bands. Oh my god, it's holding a little banjo. Funky, that's fantastic. Hold on, what's this over here?
This crest. It's mine.
A crest depicting a family sigil of Freya and Freyr, of Njord and Skarvi. A family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard, tricked those who loved her into believing she abandoned them, and then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on those same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they can only think of pain. One hopes we could change that. Why not a little bit of treasure as well? Hell yeah. It's a good way to start the stream. Shattered Rune, Stonewood, and a treasure map complete with some XP to go with it. Only 50, but again, I'm not sniffing at it. Also, hold on, Vanaheim's power? Ooh. Interesting. I did actually want a Vanaheim set. I like the idea of this increased melee damage against status effect enemies based on luck. Because we have stacked a bit of luck. And these come with more luck. Midgard's Justice. My cooldown's really low. So, I can take these out. Put Vanaheim's Fortune, Vanaheim's Honor. You know what? I don't like the fact... No. Oh, that's fine. Vanaheim's Fortune, Honor, and Power gives us the full set, which increases melee damage against status effect enemies. Yes. Sort of want to remember what status effect. Status afflicted, sorry. The Vanaheim Mighty Ducks. Then we have Svartalfheim Safety. What was Asgard's set? We've got one Helheim essence, but that's because we can't actually go to Helheim yet, right? I'm pretty sure. Although yesterday there was some stuff happened and Freya did say something about Helheim. Muspelheim, sorry. Oh! Oh! What's a kidding? We can actually go to Muspelheim now. And the challenges that lie therein. Now, I did say I was going to do story today, so I'm going to do that first, alright? Let's go to Sindri's house, let's do some story, but it's good to know that Muspelheim challenges await. Did they win the Battle of the Bands, Funky? So, one storyline and then more 100%. Of course, Puddin'. Story, Schmory. There's loot to be had in them thar hills.
Soon enough,
Hey,
Master
Pyro.
Raven, we can relax.
Can I get some
knowing that
ahoy
reality is
hoys?
Currently unnibbled. But for now, you must not rest.
I'll do my best not to rest. Yes, okay, the game is really excited about the idea of me using some of this XP that I've gained. None of these are unlocked.
Here he is. Hey!
Oh, of course! This is actually might be quite a big argument between these two. So Brock and Sindri are the two dwarven, like, master blacksmiths. Brock once died, and Sindri... Basically, I think he went into Helheim to rescue Brock's, like, immortal soul, but he couldn't rescue all of his immortal soul. He could only rescue 3 of the 4 parts. So frustratingly, that means that Brock is no longer whole anymore. He doesn't have one part of his soul. Maybe it's the fate part or something. Anyway, we went to see a mermaid, a magical mermaid. Is that why he's blue? We don't know yet, Guardian. We might just literally be out finding out right now. So anyone that wants to answer that, please don't answer that. Funky, they won by a mile. They sang their Christmas reworking of The Devil Went to Georgia called Santa Went to Beartown. The last line was, but if you lose, then Santa gives you coal. That's genius. That's really good. Well done. So yeah, the brothers... Brock died in a forge accident. Sindri, I think, went to Helheim, or at least went somewhere to retrieve Brock's soul from hell so that he could live again, but only managed 3 of the 4 parts. We don't know what part is missing. And yeah, it may be why he's blue. We don't know. It makes sense. He did, like, we were told in the first game that he's blue because of working with silver a lot. So we don't really know. That could be a lie. Could be trying to cover up for, he may have told Brock, because obviously Brock exploded. It's possible that Brock exploded and then came back blue, and then Sindri was like, oh, yeah, that's because of all the silver that was in the explosion. Hey, Half. A part is missing. You have a question for him. What would be the question? I wonder. Where is this part of him that is missing? I'm sure you already know what it is. There is a distinct chance. Welcome in. So yeah, that's what just happened. Prior to this moment, we went to a lake. There is a magical mermaid in the lake that has created a fancy-ass spear for us, even, sorry. Fancy-ass spear. The Dropnir spear, made from the Dropnir ring, which replicates itself. It looks like we have a ring that can replicate... a spear that can replicate itself. That's story-wise, anyway. Here's a fancy-ass spear. Yep. Did she have a sword that made us a king? Or a spear that made us a king? No, no weaponry was handed out and no kingship was made.
Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Oh, you need a nap! Sometimes sleep is what you need.
You're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why? There's some reason you expected it to flip sideways?
What? No, of course not. I'm delighted to hear everything proceeded as planned.
Well,
So it didn't proceed as planned. Because Brock, not having a full set of soul, he's only 3/4 of a soul, the lady in the lake, the mermaid, couldn't see him. Because she was like magic and, you know. So he knows. He knows that Sindri did something. And he knows that he died. I was expecting there to be some big ruckus between the two of them, but apparently not. Apparently Brock's sitting on this one until such a time as he can really turn the screw. Pepper, so yeah, in the first game, in the 2018 game, Sindri told us that he's blue because he works with silver a lot. There is a chance. See, we don't know. We don't know yet. That's just what Sindri told us. There is a distinct chance that it could, in fact, be a lie. Banner hog knob! That's just fun to say. Oh, I can't upgrade it. Successful precision throws increase bare-handed attack for a duration. Strange women lying in ponds distributing pointy sticks is no basis for a retirement plan. Where there once was a ring, now there is a spear. Guardian, I love it. A boomerang spear, we throw it away and it comes back again.
and it was a proper adventure to boot. I taught him all about the nature of the thing and the form of the thing. Become a whole motif.
You're making up words again.
I said it was a motif, and it was beautiful.
You are impossible.
I'm the most possible one around here.
Oh dear. Family arguments.
Yeah?
Drop this spear? Can we do anything with it? Not enough resources. We can craft some other hilts. Defense vitality, defense cooldown. It only takes hack silver, although we don't have as much hack silver as we may have wanted. Into the Four Winds, can't upgrade. Drop my spear, can't upgrade. Shield, no, we need luminous alloy.
Lady Freya?
We still need more Folkvangir whetstone in order to upgrade the rest of Freya's stuff.
Let's
Special
make something, man.
items. Ooh, we've got new runes to craft. Midguy's virtue. Vitality and cooldown. Vanaheim's virtue, strength and luck. Didn't I just hit that full set? Well, it's not called a hilt on a spear. It's called a counterweight, apparently. There you go. Niflheim's fortune. Increases Kratos' melee damage when he is above 75% health. Benson Vitality. And Helheim's Honor. Okay, so we get another Helheim on as well. We do have... Oh, hold on. Ooh, we've got a new style of Resurrection Stone. The Rage Resurrection Stone. The Berserker's Resurrection Stone. When we come back with full Rage. Interesting.
I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
He's a good lad. None of this can be upgraded. Right? I can't upgrade me knob. I can't upgrade me war handles. Can't upgrade me hind. Or indeed, well, I can make a Sororter. I think that's what I've got. That's all I can do. Livid! Thank you very much for the kitty pics. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Handles for wool.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Oh dear. Guardian, thank you for the lurk.
Greetings, citizen.
What up, Styly? Can I get some ahoy hoys? Yeah. Look at that thing. Tip to tip. Oh dear, those are some scars right there. Oh dear, I just massively twatted the microphone. Sorry. He's not doing great, is he? There's easier ways to turn off candles, by the way. Okay, so apparently we're starting today with the heavy story. And a despairing Kratos. Or is he gonna dream of Faye again?
Kratos. You all right?
Okay. Baby. I like the fuzzy filter.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
We don't really get to see that part of Kratos a lot, but it's good to, you can see the scar from the front that has gone all the way through to the back. That is grim. When I obviously make this belt, because obviously I will, I'm gonna look just as amazing, you know.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met.
A lot of story.
We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then.
What was the sound of an Odin raven?
Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
Oh, it's so good! Gonna absolutely look like he hasn't had a drink in 16 years.
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting.
Case in point.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
Good point.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Porto. Look, lady, Greek gods have a long history of getting killed by their children.
Atreus is our future.
Valkyrie, welcome in.
Keep him safe, Kratos.
Oh, tiny baby.
Protect our son.
Boy,
Snowdrake, I don't know if that's proof yet. Like, I don't want to know either way, obviously. That doesn't look like proof to me. Transitions are so good. Wait. Is this the door? Was this sealed off? Or is he being an angsty teenage boy who can't deal with his emotions? Is he still in the dream? Oh, he's training.
What did that wall ever do to you?
Building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider...
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt, also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And, Atreus? See you later. Thrud? Bye, Thrud.
Yeah, he's into her.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
It's sweet.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
God, to have that amount of confidence when I was that age. I suppose it does help when you're a god, right? So yeah, Snowdrake, I see what you're saying. That they both said that Atreus is their son. But that's because Atreus is their son. Because they have both. And don't fucking tell me if I'm right or wrong, alright? This is me spitballing. Don't tell me. This is still... I don't think that's proof in any way, shape, or form. I suspect, and I don't want to know whether I'm right or not, I suspect that there is
don't
a pact.
answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, Sterling. I think there was a pact that was made between Kratos and Faye. That they would raise him as Atreus and raise him as their son. However, Loki, I still think, is his original name. And he's Odin's son. That's my theory. And I don't think that scene, none of what they said made me feel like that was definitive proof. Because in my mind, they've made a pact to raise him as Atreus, as their son. So anytime they say talking about Atreus, I'm like, well, they're just talking about that pact they made. I don't know this, by the way. The game hasn't told me this. This is a pure conjecture. Too early, Kratos. Plasterboard walls that you can dramatically punch are a few centuries away yet. Right, it's been a while since we've been on Atreus' side of the story.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Demo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Wasn't listening. Did I go over what I based this on? God, when did I first start having these theories? I very, the first time I thought this, Huffu, is a weird moment, but it was when Atreus asked Kratos, will I ever have a beard like you? And Kratos, very, very confidently, said no. And it was so confident and so blunt, and I laughed at first, but then I was like, wait, that was so blunt, because it's almost as if he's saying, no, you're not going to be like me. And there's a few ways that could be read as, but in my mind, I was like, shit. That could be the seed. That could be a planted seed of Atreus not actually being Kratos's, because it was so blunt. He was like, no. Because he knew, it seemed like he knew that Atreus wouldn't grow into him. But, anyway, this is all spitballs all over the floor, all over the walls. Supposed to start with the flimsy wood barrels, not the literal stone wall. I feel like Kratos has been making Atreus punch things for a long time. He probably did start on wooden boards. You missed this hair-based evidence. Every beard is unique. No beard, two beards are alike. Yeah, but it was the way he said it, Poto. I don't know. There was something in it. Atreus' bow made by his mother. That's the one we're going to upgrade. Because I don't want to carry around the Jotnar stuff. No, not the Jotnar stuff. The Aesir stuff. Because I feel like that's mean. This is done sale! Ahoy hoy. We do also have a superior resurrection stone. Lovely. It's been a while since we've done anything with Atreus, so let's just double check that we don't have anything to unlock. We have a lot to unlock. We got a lot of blurps. Enemies hexed by Atreus' sigil arrows have less resistance to stun. Guardian? Well, we'll find out, won't we? It's a theory, and the theory could be correct, or it could be horribly, horribly wrong. It might well be a massive overstep, but I think it's fun either way. Slow down time by pressing left trigger after launching an enemy into the air. Slow down time by pressing left trigger after following a successful parry. Oh, Mrs. Dancer. Yes. Yesterday was really, really good. Thank you, everybody, for being here, by the way. Anybody that was bringing the positive vibes yesterday, know that you are a huge, huge part. I was, like, genuinely really proud. And I know that feels weird and probably a bit condescending. But I was proud of you guys. Everyone that turned up. With a few minor exceptions. Like, everyone was pulling in the right direction. Everyone was, like, supporting the channel, being so positive and yeah. It was so So nice to see. Thank you. Salim, welcome in. Or maybe Loki's son of the Hulk and Iron Man kidnapped to take him to Wakanda, and there Kratos finds him hanging from a tree with a weapon made from Spider-Man, with a web made from Spider-Man's. It was so much fun, yes. So yeah, not to be weird, but I was genuinely proud of the way that the community conducted itself as well. Back to Asgard, then. Remember, Loki / Atreus.
Sif and Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
Having a little root around, dude. Might find something. Books. A plan. Something you can use to get the upper hand over Thor. Or, indeed, nothing. Someone's practicing the cello. It's called snooping.
You don't understand. It's a lot more complicated than you think. You don't need to know why things...
But I'm old enough.
This isn't about your age.
Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi...
Were set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand.
You never try to.
Then help me. Why are
Garvey.
you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less.
It's not about him. This is my dream. Haven't you ever?
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it.
Sometimes I hate you.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thund is receiving a scolding. A godly scolding. Let's read the goals for Atreus. Odin wants to see me in his study. So we ran away. We ran away from Kratos and all of the buddies in that house because we, as in Atreus, discovered a prophecy that said that Kratos dies to the, actually, I don't know to the hands of who. Possibly Thor, I think, was the one in the picture, but I can't remember. But it prophesied that Kratos died. So, Atreus has been keeping that under his hat and trying to work silently against that fate, because obviously he doesn't want his dad to die. But then his dad was getting aggy because Atreus was clearly holding things from him, holding information from him. And it all came to a head. And Atreus got really angry, turned into a bear, accidentally attacked Sindri a little, and then ran away. Didn't know where to go. And then has ended up in Asgard. We found some shelter. We found Freya's abandoned house. We lit a fire for Charlie, Freya's old house / turtle. And then a raven turned up. And it was one of Odin's 2 ravens that, live in his tattoos. Atreus can't actually read their minds, so Atreus can normally read the minds of animals, but he can't read their minds, so they're special. Who doesn't turn into a bear every now and again, especially when they're angry? So the bear only comes out when Atreus loses control. He has control over the wolf, but not the bear. Now we're here. And of course Odin is spinning webs and trying to get Loki on side. Huggin' and muggin'. Oh, wait, no. Hugin and moonin'. Sometimes, when you had enough sleep and you have a shower, you turn into a human.
Maybe Odin's down in this library.
So yeah, we went to Muspelheim with Thor. And whilst we were there, we did a little cheeky recce into the secret world behind the runes. So the Jotnar created all these shrines to various stories, but Atreus found out a way to like get into the stories. Like there's secret words you can unlock and enter these placards basically, and there's secret messages on the inside. And there is still all this mention of the champion. So yeah. We're still trying to figure everything out. And hopefully not get ensnared into some trap.
I just don't get it. The mask, bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk.
Oh, is that what that looks like?
Loki, come here.
I finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it? The first giant?
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish, saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Why build your house here? What's in there? I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something. The rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside, and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true.
Oh, thanks, Michael.
I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no.
He calls him son as well.
For me. Ragnarok
That means
cannot
nothing.
Be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
Foreshadowing? Don't know.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
Oh, is it gonna be the girl?
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us. Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege. For all of us.
Oh, whoa, hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Efri should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be the Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the most of this.
Unleashing hell.
Now, as much as I would love to babysit, I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
He's such an asshole.
He really
Find
is.
that masterpiece.
Some 80s blowout hair on that girl, right? Look at the volume of this thing. Wait, is it on her? No. He's an asshole, but he's fucked off, which is good. Okay.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
This is gonna be cute. I like this. Oh.
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
Ow. Go on, sort him out. What's the name of the sword? I've forgotten. Reminds you of Mad Max 2. Oh my god, perfect. Sigrun? Sigrun? Ingrid! Wait, which one's Sigrun? Make that up.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries. I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Seagrams! Old grannies in the ocean. Boy! The boy's here. Sigrun! Oh, yes, is the Valkyrie. That's the one. Thank you, Styly. The sword has a mind of its own? Well, he was gifted this sword that already had a mind of its own. Gifted by Odin. And he's been whispering fucking secrets to it, which I think is stupid as hell, myself. Odin's actually her grandfather. So she is the daughter of Thor.
Partner, might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thank you very much, Epic. I'm feeling like I've been strapped to a wagon wheel for a couple of miles. I am tired. But good to see you, dude. No, so yes, Michael, she is Thor's daughter. And hello, Lou. And Thor is Odin's son. So, trace it back, yes. She's the daughter of Sif and Thor, I think.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch?
Actual grandpappy.
He's really good.
Oh, wow! Did you see that? That's insane.
I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat.
Oh dear, what was that? Oh, flipping nightmares. Third hunt to 50.
Crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. Goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Ymir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look.
A bitter former advisor that he trapped in a tree. Just saying.
I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thrud, my father wasn't always the person he is now, but he changed. Maybe Odin can too.
It sounds like something went wrong,
I know how
Connor.
hard
I'm
it is
sorry.
to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with it, that's up to you.
Hey, the boy's not just a hat rack. I also really love her sword belt. Did you say traitorous ex-wife or traitor sex-wife? Why not both? Trace is a great kid, yeah. It's a shame that most of his upbringing seems to have been from his mother, but, you know, Kratos is doing his best now. Welcome to the docks of this place. So, oh yeah, we gotta be, we're looking for the next part of the mask, which, in theory, should help Odin look through the rift that is under his house and into some sort of primordial realm where he will be able to see before creation or something. We don't know. Odin doesn't know. Nobody knows, apart from people that have probably played this game. And if you do, don't say. It was fully expandable hunter. I don't know what that is, but it's cool. Can't get better without getting our teeth kicked a few times. True story. Try again, fail better.
Dead end. This is where the mask said to go? What's it say?
It says device disconnected. It's weird that it did that. I don't understand how it's jumped out of the game. Oh, I need to charge. We good? How long did the battery last? I think that's a week. A week of full streams. Fail fast, fail often, leave a good-looking corpse.
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
Oh dear, what's gonna happen when we double back? Heimdall gonna come back?
See? More Hellwalkers. That means we're headed the right way.
Yo! Okay, so apparently... Oh yeah, because that cable isn't actually plugged in. This one is. Nailed it. Cool. The controller is now charging the house. I'm an elk, I'm an elk, I'm an elk. There's no enemies here, so I was just doing this for fun. At some point, we should probably turn into a wolf. That's how you impress your school crush, right? Rippy dippy. Ow. Nailed it. You know what they say about boys that become elks? They're very dear.
Well, there's a big hole up there now. Could be our way around.
You're a big hole up there now. I'm sorry.
Maybe we can use the big crate.
Maybe you are another one of the friggin' NPCs that just won't shut up about what we should do.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
What is this, Epic?
Your families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
Uh-oh.
What I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
That means a lot. Thanks. Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
That's your photo of straight up cannibalism? I get it. Ooh, bow ability? Falling Sky. Currently on Splintered Sigil. Fires a cascade of disruptive sonic arrows to bombard the area. Bombardment. You know what? Let's go for it. Whence? Thrund. Hey, maybe this is how we unite the houses, you know? Back 4 Blood is the first game that you've muted the voices in. The characters had specific quips that they said between each other, but they only had like 5 of them, and they triggered all the time. Oh dear. Yeah, that's less than ideal. It's not that this is the same noises over and over again, it's the fact that it does it before it gives you a chance to think. That's the issue.
No way through up here either. Now what?
Like,
Not sure.
right there. Right there. It could have given us 15 seconds. Put it on a timer, you know? Or something, I don't know. Just have it so that you get to explore the game a little bit before it
My gut's
pops it.
telling me what we need is here.
It's on this wall. Thinking is so overrated. I like to try every now and again, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that she didn't say it. She's pointing at it, but she didn't say anything.
It fell through the floor.
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
McLeod, I hope you're very well. I think it needed a setting like Indiana Jones where you can set the puzzle difficulty as well. Yes, yes. Would you... Oh no, this is the way up, isn't it?
Now we go right.
Okay.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them.
You can understand that some people don't like puzzles, but those people are wrong, exactly. It's like people that don't like the puzzles in Sea of Thieves, man. They're great.
Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Oh dear.
Nah, I got this. Incoming!
Oh, okay, that's not bad for a revenant. Meet my horns, revenant! Ouch. Okay, she's turned the floor into ice shards. Which is much worse than turning the floor into ice gems. I could be into that. Pepper, you remember correctly that we usually have a giveaway of codes provided by someone in the community? Absolutely, yes. And Stylies just popped it up with exclamation mark giveaway. Today we're giving away Juggler's Tale. It is a Steam code. This has been kindly donated by Raz.
There has to be
Raziel.
another way. Keep your eyes peeled. Looks like there's more soundstone on the grate. You got this?
Maybe. You got a ton of codes that are just lying around, so you can chuck a bunch of them at me. That would be so very kind. Feel free to slide into my DMs. Discord is the best place to do it.
Looks like there's more soundstone on the grate. You got this? Sweet. Let's go.
And yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Not only are the puzzles great, but honestly, they're not that hard. Some of them
What's the mask say?
are a little...
The mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
What was this? What was this thing? Yeah, in this game there has been a couple of puzzles that have been a little head scratchy, but for the most part it's been, yeah, pretty standard. Like fun little things that we have to navigate around, you know. False advertisement. That's clearly cannibalism. I much prefer Kratos's attacks and stuff, but it is nice to get it changed up every now and again when we do these sections with Atreus. Honk to you too, Connor. Ammo. Ahoy hoy. Well, that guy's gone purple.
You want some of this?
Oh!
Still with me, Loki?
No, I'm actually dead. I hate those little nightmares. Not the game. Game's great. But those particular nightmares. Thank you, dudes. Let's make sure to take these out. Will they do any damage to us? Elk! Oh. That was an unnecessary elk.
Wait, so this way?
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
I mean, we can grab some hack silver along the way. A bit late today. Was it a family member's memorial or whatever it's called in English? A wake? Memorial's probably a good word for it as well. I'm sorry to hear that you've, I guess, bereavement is the right term, but it feels a little stale. Sorry for your loss. Also feels a bit stale, but, you know, it's one of those things. I hope it went well as it can. And the icy stuffs. In the UK, it's usually called a wake if it's like after the funeral. Funeral happens and then there's like a celebration of their life that happens after the funeral, which is called a wake. Which is what I assume you were saying with like a memorial. But I don't know. Game really wants me to use this mask, even though it's quite linear. Don't think we're going through here. Is there uppies? Not right now. That's fair enough, Emma.
Looks like it's through here.
You'll be okay. Appreciate you too, dude. Thank you for popping in.
Let me get that.
I'm hoping it wasn't too heavy.
Okay, this thing is really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out.
They've...
So, I talk about my mom a lot.
Oh?
What's your dad like?
He's intense. Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
All that she wants is another baby. Well, not her, hopefully. Young lady.
Whoa!
Okay, that's a big one. More of them.
You wanna help? Gotta take down the pots as well, you know. You never know when the pots are gonna try and attack you! Ouch. I feel like this might be the right time to use a resurrection stone. She loves it. It's alright, I got an elk in my back pocket. Or am I just pleased to see you? Give the boy the Leviathan axe!
No, it doesn't.
Or the Dropney spear. I mean, the Dropney spear he might be able to use. That seems relatively light. If it's in your back pocket and you're pleased to see me, you have questions. The boy has muscles to use the axe effectively. I mean... it's a hard thing to swing. For sure. Lou, you're so sleepy and you need to pop to the supermarket shortly, sadly. I know there's days, right? You'd rather just stay indoors and do absolutely nothing. But duty calls. Get yourself a little treat while you're out there. Go on. Get yourself a little eggy. A little chalky egg. He is a god. Not sure visible muscles are necessary for that kind of strength. I mean... Hello, Lynx. It does seem to be on a different scale, right? Obviously, the godhood scale. But muscles do seem to still be important. Like, Thor has lots of muscles. Kratos have lots of muscles. They're the most strong gods. Like, compared to humans, he's probably incredibly strong. But also, you don't know how heavy the Leviathan axe is to be wielded by a god. Still recovering from being so sore. Are you on the mend, though? Calico, you gotta head off for a thing. You went back today, so see you tomorrow. No worries. I hope whatever the thing is, it goes well.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Or something in.
We're going in the right direction. Michael poked into the supermarket yesterday for 3 things. Wondered why it was so crowded, then remembered it was going to snow, and then remembered that it's Super Bowl this weekend. Where's your express lane? You just need a loaf of bread. Get your bread hooks into anything that you can find.
I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Yo.
Sweet.
Hey, you didn't actually tell us that time. You can move today. Yesterday was moving and swearing at the world. Yeah.
So,
Not to mention that the axe was made for Faye,
I
who
didn't
was a
always.
giant.
After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose, like they knew exactly where they needed to be. And in that moment, so did I.
That's very poetic.
So, where to now?
I'm just going to stare at you for a second. Whilst... have a little bit more. Drinky poo. Celebration of life for Anita Calico. I really hope it does go well. All the best. Do what you can. Raise a glass if it's appropriate. Celebrate their life. Cheers. Dank memes. Whoa! Welcome in. Welcome in. It is an insane haircut. Have you seen the back of it, Lou? I don't know whether we can actually bring the camera to see it without the... Oh, no. Look, it's got like a whole load of plaits in it. Maximum volume. That's a lot of hair mousse. Hey, Cinder. Very flammable. Yeah, don't want to use any magical fire around her. Cool braid things, right? This girl is single-handedly destroying the ozone layer. The god of hair mousse. Well, I guess we're going through this bit. Or not?
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up. Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
There we go.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies, it gave me clarity. For the first time, I saw my path forward, clear as day.
Someone with fluffy, curly hair, trust me, she can get all that volume without product. You know you can. I have seen folks with impressive amounts of natural volume. The fluff, the curls. I don't doubt it. Thrund? Wait, no. Freya the Flammable, but she's Thrund, so it'd be Thrund the... Can't think of anything that is explosive or flammable that rhymes with Thrund. Grass is always greener, Lou. Thrud! Sorry, Thrud. Ready to explode. It's close I've got. Closest I've got.
Too bad giants have to follow prophecy.
Who cares? Make your own path, just like we've been doing here.
I mean, what if that path was a preordained path, though? That's the whole point of prophecy, right? Is that, yeah, you're following your own... what seems like your own path, but it's all been preordained. Is it humid today? It feels a bit humid to me. Yes, Michael. Thrud the crud. Crud in her hair? Thud. That one works. You wouldn't really want her to thud you. Have fun trying to get your hair into anything other than the natural model being that fluffy, though. Is that one of the Discworld novels? I'd never read a Discworld novel in my life, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately, like, I do mean that. Dahlia timber, honed metal, and a load of hack silver. Food. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It is food. You're very diplomatic in the way that you say your corrections as well, Styly. Like, yeah, threwed. Nanda, you gotta lurk and take River out. Be back in a bit. No worries. I hope it goes well. I hope that there is not so many muddy accidents on the return trip on this turn. River went out for a walk earlier. Got very, very muddy on the fields. Came back and then scampered up the stairs. Lots of little muddy paw prints all the way up the stairs now. That would be nice. Keep my fingers crossed. I'll go up here? No. Well, it's clearly this bit. Can you open this up?
Step aside, little man. Got it.
Sure looks like it.
You had to second guess yourself because a accented U with a father or accent is an ooh sound in Irish. It's got a bit of the Irish look, although it doesn't sound Irish. Yeah, Connor, right? That classic game issue where it's like, lol, you can't shoot through there, even though there's clearly enough space. Paru, you keep yours pulled back in like a dozen hair ties, started with sectioning it off and then combing sections until it makes a long ponytail down the center of your scalp. It's so thick at the base that you have to use a scrunchie. Enjoy it while you got it. That river had fun and was only the silly humans that were worried about mud. Absolutely. Absolutely, Snowdrake. River would have been very happy to never have had a wash ever. And in fact, is probably quite upset that she doesn't smell like fox turds all the time. You know, she wants to mask her scent. That's a bit like a pig when we do that attack, which I don't think it's supposed to.
Not bad. Guess you make a good
Connor, food time! Not because we're talking about Throod. Can't do the accent on this keyboard. Throod's food! Did you have to do something special for Haiku to see your 8-bit dough ultimate? Other games just work. Haiku not picking up. Nope. Not at all. Plug in dongle and go. Yeah. Make sure you're on 2.4G. Plug in dongle. And that was it. Pyro, if your genetics are anything to go by, you'll be stuck with it for several more decades. The women in your family don't start getting thinner hair until their 70s. Enjoy. Well, enjoy it for longer, but still, enjoy it while you got it.
I wish we could get past that stupid crate.
I wish as well. Shame that. I guess we're just here forever.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
Plug in the dongle sounds like Scottish foreplay. Can push that so we can get up here.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there?
Yes.
See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it.
It is very sweet. I like this section.
Ingrid.
No one in your
It's like you
family
read
had
about your grandfather.
thinning hair. For you, it started in
know
your
the
early
truth,
20s.
Right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
What do we have? There we go.
You did it!
Get back.
Someone will always be a first. It's evolution, right? Nothing, sadly. That's so strange, Ras. Yeah, I've had no issues whatsoever with Haiku not recognizing it. When you go to... No, on both. Because I've played it on the laptop, which is Windows 11, and this PC, which is Windows 10. Only Haiku that's being weird. You're using the dongle, you've got it switched to 2.4G. How very strange. When you go into Windows...
What's going on out there? You okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess them up!
Get off her!
Oh dear. He got a Duff dongle! You weren't supposed to tell everybody, Chubbs. None of the ointments are working. Steam testing recognizes it as well? How very weird. Have you... I mean... It's classic IT! Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, several times, cool. Oof. Frosty breath. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Chubbs as well? What up, dude? So does Windows recognize it as an 8-bit DOE controller, or does it recognize it as a random ass controller? Because I know when I used... Just checking that. Yeah, 8-bit DOE Ultima as well. Then, genuinely no idea. Evening, Chubbs. I guess, yeah, it is evening now, isn't it? That time just keeps ticking along. Speaking of Windows 11, Epic needs a new Windows laptop. The 10-year-old MacBook you're using now works great with 10, but 11, not so much. Ooh.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close.
Oh, God. Almost a little bit too much of a jump. Steam gives it the name X Input Controller number 1. I can't remember whether that's the same for this. Duh. Your controller. What's it doing? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't used this much, so I don't really know the ins and outs of it. Oh, it's there? It thinks it's a Xbox controller? Is that what the little blue dot means? Watch now, my controls are all messed up. Oh, McHenry, maybe a firmware update? Possibly. I don't think I've updated the firmware on this thing. Anyway, good idea, and ahoy hoy. No, that's fair. I appreciate that you,
You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like
just asked the question because it might have been an easy fix. Damn. Well, let us know what works, because it might be interesting to know for future reference. Yeah, the only time that I had an issue with Haiku not recognizing the controller is when I was connected via Bluetooth. Rather than the 2.4G dongle.
We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe. He's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The peace must be behind him. Trust me.
All right. Let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Okay, we're opening... We're freeing a big dog! Can I pet that dog?
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
Well, this is clearly going to go wrong, isn't it? Can try and remove the Bluetooth profile completely. Sometimes Windows gets confused. Oh, wow. These paws. These are pretty grim.
Let's get the second one.
Hey, buddy. Look at the size of that nose.
What are you waiting for?
I'm looking up its nostrils. Is that war paint or blood or... Boop. You don't want me to boop it, dudes, because I have nothing that is not an attack. I'm gonna run into it. That's the closest thing. Anything else would be me attacking the nose.
All right. There.
Oh.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
Oh, his poor little paws.
If it wakes up while you're doing whatever it is you're doing, we're dead.
Oh, it's like all bound up and everything. Oh, these nails have not been seen to for a long time.
This isn't funny.
Look out!
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
Takes photos for the RSPCA. Damn right. Well, that's never going to come back to haunt us. The fact that we just released a giant, what is probably very angry wolf mutt.
A dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore.
Look
this
down.
has never
But
happened.
you said trust you.
Look up.
And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
It's in it. It's in the dog. A literal hellhound. Unleashing hell.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
It's either in or on the wolf. Oh, hello. There's some realm tears.
You absolute, unqualified moron.
I'm a qualified moron. Okay.
You know that thing tears holes between realms, right? Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less from half-breeds.
Don't call me a half.
He is such a dick.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready.
You were supposed to be looking after us, buddy.
What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly?
Oh no, because he can see everything coming.
Everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot.
This guy should become a career boxer.
You have a lot to learn, little girl. Starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh.
Because he can see the future.
Really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen. Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer.
Enough!
So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Well, it worked.
Oh, she all staticky.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Alpha. Oh,
Ras?
it's going to be glorious.
If it works, it works.
Hugin!
Fiery redhead, my favorite. Oh, absolutely,
Damn,
Snowdrake.
He's not here. Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence. It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the Allfather.
Oh man, Thrud is not happy with us.
We have a lot to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, Allfather. Secured the item we discussed. The mask, on the other hand, Well, they are merely children. The adults need to talk now, Loki. Run along and play.
How about you sit on a spike? Yeah?
The Allfather's patience is wearing thin, as is mine. Go.
As thin as your hairline. Yeah, there we go. Nailed him.
Maybe if we just stare at him and say nothing, he'll get the hint and leave.
Oh, just tell me what happened already.
Not until he leaves.
Fine. She came at him slowly enough that you could have dodged it just as easily as he did. Michael, big words. There's a Mexican standoff. I love that clearly they have coded this so that they are just staring each other down. Fine, we'll go. We'll go. Why don't you make like a tree, get out of here?
That's a lot.
Thrud,
I don't want to hear it. Everything was fine until you showed up.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
She's gonna slam the door in our face, isn't she? Oh, no.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Everybody's real upset with us. Maybe we'll turn into a bear. That'll show them.
I really messed up. It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you?
We're gonna find out stuff about the sword! Douchebag's name is Heimdall, and he's such a douchebag because he can get away with it because he can see the future. And sees he doesn't, not the future of everything, but he sees like people's intentions. So he basically can read people and what they're just about to do. Which means he can basically get away with doing anything. What a dick. Interesting that Odin lets him be like that, given that presumably Odin is still the one in charge. Yeah, but everybody's a god and everybody is still like... And Odin is a dick. Odin's a dick. This is the thing. Odin isn't a nice person. And he probably recognizes, game recognizes game when it comes to being a dick. If Heimdall's around, Odin looks better by comparison, right? Everyone's gonna be like, oh, that dick in Asgard, that absolute shit stain. And then everyone's gonna be like, you mean Heimdall, right? Instead of, you mean Odin, right? Connor, first over on YouTube, thank you. 2 hours, 22 minutes in. Almost 22 seconds as well.
Maybe I could help you find them without, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
Thank you, Staley. I need to get myself another stone.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Should we just go with the superior redstone for the minute? It's quite expensive. Michael, you've been lurking on the YouTube? Thank you. You like this Godfather-style Odin? He's almost more intimidating. I see what you're saying about the fact that, yeah, Odin clearly has a use for him. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't put up with that shit.
May I come in?
He's polite.
I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son.
Odin is a very nice and understanding god.
That was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard. But everywhere else...
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, I need to go.
Aww. Okay, maybe it wasn't a spy.
Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here. Oh, and say hi to Mimir for me.
That seemed
Never thought I'd be so relieved.
very weighted sentence.
If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
Well, we're back again.
Of course.
Yoink! Give Mimir my love! Ask him if he's still upset that I turned him into a tree. Well, maybe not turned him into a tree. Trapped him inside of a tree.
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick.
Will Kratos' home sense be working again? Or are we just gonna walk straight into
Freeing Garm.
Dad
How
bod?
did I screw up so badly? Okay. Guess it's time to face him. No running away this time. Almost home. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, Garm's gonna like rip into this tear at this realm, isn't it? The realm between realms. Or not. Stiley is calling together a team to search for the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and then the amount of plunder you would like to proffer for that pillage.
No, no, no!
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Here! Got time! Kill something, will you?
Okay.
Where's Father? Trying to find a way to you! You mind? We're being attacked right now!
Lovely.
This won't stop until I close that bell tear. Atreus, help keep them off me.
I'm doing my best. Oh, it's an actual timed event. Oh, that's a flaming pumpkin. Okay, we can walk into fire, that's fine. I'd kind of like to know what happens if we, right bumper. Okay, so we can right bumper grab these dudes as the wolf. I'll give you a hand now. Well, I'm hoping to give you a hand. Give us a second.
Tell me when. Less riff.
Less riff? As in, what? Less realm tear.
Father!
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Oh, what a transition. New rage path. Each burst of wrath uses a portion of rage to charge. Oh, that's cool. Walk into friendly fire. One of them friendly fires. Cheers, my man. Cheers, my miz. You shitting me. Oh yeah, this is the wrong weapon. God damn, dude. Woo! There's a lot of these lads making a lot of noise. Arses! Exclamation mark D. ED. To get to 466 deaths. Lesa Rifa just makes you think of when your friend's girlfriend misheard your friend's dad's accent about locking the door. Easy come, easy go, and Koblos is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. Go on. Oh, some of these are very brutal. Supreme. Lots of stabbings. Bilbo stabbings of the Shire. Whoa, whoa!
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Where is Atreus?
Atreus? Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Tyr, don't be a dick.
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Ooh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
What do I call you? Boy.
Oh. Calls him boy.
Boy.
Don't stop the hug, dude.
What has happened?
It's all my fault. The Hell Walkers... They're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm? Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions. What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake.
Oh, shit.
One that we will fix together.
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
Strange. Usually when I give a woman head, she's more enthusiastic.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Elon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Hi, squirrel.
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
Yeah. I mean, I'm there. Let's do it. You gonna put Mimir in a pot?
And do try not to fuck up.
Aren't you gonna, you know, reprimand me?
No. I am relieved. You are safe.
Okay. Wow. Maybe
Is a grumpy
I should
Scottish
run away
accent
more
involved when I do it?
Kidding. Sorry. So where'd the new spear come from?
Brock made it. From Dropnir.
What's that?
A ring.
But what's its story?
I do not know. You were not there to ask.
Yeah, there you go. Father and son reunited at last. They get an emotional hug and now it's back to stoicism.
Atreus.
Yep. That's what he did.
Scared. He was chained up for a really long time. We can't hurt him, okay?
A desperate creature can be the most dangerous.
I know.
Not quite.
Come on, we gotta get across before he opens up more realm tears.
Yeah, but there's a bird. You know me, Atreus. Eyes on the birdie prize. 38 is the next one. Oh, we could probably use the spear. That would probably actually be easier, wouldn't it?
Looks fragile enough. Wind power? Cool.
Down here. Ooh. The bird is the word. Such an ornithologist. Only the spectral green ones. And maybe the ravens.
Did Odin ask you to free that creature?
What? No. Why?
Are you not working with him?
It's not what you think.
Whatever he promised, he cannot be trusted.
I don't. But he has something I need. It's hard to explain.
Kratos is trying to impress his son with his new tip.
To the left!
His new skills.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Come on, buddy. Oh, that's fun. Ow, that's less fun because it hurt. Oh, nailed it. Ouch!
Whoa! That looks cold!
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Son of a... Fine. Let's go with the classics. Pop them off the edge. Kill these guys with spears. And pop it like it's hot. You're on mobile, heading to the supermarket, on foot, be descriptive. We are currently in hell, Lou. The place is bleak, it's cold, there's shades of white and dark blues, a mist, an azure mist at best. We have recently seen the wolf, gigantic beast that it is, running off into the distance. Seems to be frenzied. Possibly scared, so says Atreus, but we don't know. We've headed down into a crevice, and we know it's a crevice. No, a crevasse. We've headed down into a crevasse. It's a crevasse because it's in ice. I'm currently attacking a spot.
Still didn't work.
I see that.
Another perspective, maybe. Something you missed?
Something you missed. So I'm currently attacking a golden crack in a wall, but apparently I need to get a new perspective on it, so I'm going to climb up across the way from where it currently resides on a pillar of ice. There is more than one, I see. This pillar of ice needs multiple spears to be exploded at the same time in order to move it. I've stuck the pillar of ice with 3 spears. I'm going to explode them all at once, but before I do that, I'm going to get Atreus to read some runes on a wall. Go on, Atreus.
The wind from your wings.
You are the wind beneath my wings. Which was a prayer to Racevelgear. The wind from your wings chills my bones and fills my sails. The words appear to spite the eagle of this realm in one moment, then express devotion in the next. Fraz audio description turned on. So that was a rune wall. It looks like 3 is all we need. 3 spears explode!
Enemy on the left!
And with them, a new set of enemies, which were apparently inside of the ice. Doesn't make sense, because these guys are quite cold. They're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice their love. I've switched to the Chaos Blades, because they're the fire blades, and it feels like if you're going to attack ice dudes, then you should probably use fire. I don't know where Atreus has gone. He's apparently just staring at a wall? I'm gonna have to rage now. Oh, okay, so I've just used my new skill, the charge ability, and it works with Chaos Blades as well. So we have 3 different types of rage that we can do now. We have the rage and get health. I also just died. Mostly because Atreus wasn't paying attention, I feel. But yeah, we have the rage that we can use to get health. We have the rage that we can use to, rage and, like, punch things.
You gotta get up there.
And now we have rage that gets us to charge at our enemies. And it looks like we can do it with the spear and the Chaos Blades. And I guess also the Leviathan Axe. I'm gonna try it now. Yes, I can! Can do it with all of the weapons. Despite all his rage, Fraz blames his dead son and boy. Well, he wasn't doing anything, alright? He was just stood there. I don't like that. The Old Norse name Hreisvelgr has been translated as corpse swallower or shipwreck current. Swallowing was worse than you thought. It was like a... not a sinkhole. A sinkhole, but in the water. What are they called? Whirlpool.
Your work for Odin. You said it is hard to explain. Why?
I just need you to trust me. I know I have no right to ask. Can you anyway?
What does he have that you need? Why can you not tell me?
It's complicated. What about you? Why do you have a new weapon? I thought you didn't want war.
I do not. But...
It's complicated?
Oh, these dudes really need to work on their communication. Don't forget to read the thing up top again. Oh, what? The runes? Nah, no. The way that the game works is it has checkpoints, but it does also keep some of your progression. They need to stop having secrets. Yeah. So here's the thing. They have the same fucking secret. The issue that we have here is Atreus knows that Kratos, his dad, is going to die, and he wants to avert his father's death by working with Odin somehow. So Atreus' big secret is he knows that Kratos is going to die. And Kratos' big secret is he knows that he's going to die. And he's happy with that, and he's happy to sacrifice his life. I feel like if they talked this through between the two of them, maybe they could understand each other better. And all of this would be a smoother ride. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Also, what we have here is Guardian heading off to bed. Good night.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Thank you, Stiley. That one I thought... I didn't mind that one just because it was just a rune rather than talking about a character, but we never know, though. That might come up later on in the game, and it might be a bit of a spoiler. Best to stay safe. Stay safe. I'm in control. Get them out of hell and into some comfortable couches in soothing places with a good therapist. Male thing of wanting to save everyone over your own well-being.
Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love. And don't worry about Odin. I'm not going back there.
Yet.
Good to hear.
So many realm tears.
Garm's been busy. I think I understand how Freya closes. Keep the enemies away if you can.
I can.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, looks like Atreus is going to try and close another realm tear.
Hellwalkers up there. We find Garm.
And we're going to try and keep him safe while it happens. This game is massive, absolutely. Lesser Rifter! Too much rift! Ow. So whilst Atreus chants less rift, we're going to be over here. On the other side of the platform, attacking the crap out of these guys. This Spartan Rage, I get it, but I'm not going to use it for now. I think I'm going to go Fury. It's my classic. I love a bit of Fury. What can I say? Wait, I have to have this? Oh no. Can I not swap? Oh no, I guess we need this for some reason? We can't seem to switch away from Wrath. Oh, we have... Yeah, maybe we can't do it whilst we're in Rage. Oh, that was good. Oh, that felt real good. Charged up a full shield strike. And got 4 Hellwalkers in one! It's all sort of gone a bit nasty over here, though. I did die then. Less than ideal. I feel like I might be dying again soon. I got better. Yeah! Full on died. Can I swap my rage now? Cool, I can. Lovely. We can go back to Fury. You do your thing. Let's try the Dropness spear. Oh, of course, that's the sucky action. The spear has a sucky action. I am not doing well here. Just gonna fill these lads with spears. And then explode the buggers. Oh man, one of them upgraded. Whoa! Double woes. How can it be a secret Kratos dies? He's already done it 469 times. But it's the next one that's the real surprising one.
Almost got it. Last off.
Yo, I'm hitting that on your leg, buddy. Whoa, that was close. Even closer. Over the side they go.
I bet that wasn't the only one out there. We'll have to keep an eye out for more. Thanks for coming back with me. You didn't have to.
I am your father. I will always help, as long as I am able.
Well, that's good to hear too.
I've got an axe attachment. The grip of healing harmony.
What were you doing in Asgard?
I was translating things for Odin. There's this mask he found and a magical rift that's connected to it. It's all sort of...
complicated.
Yeah, but I met people my age there. Made friends. I think we're still friends.
You cannot trust those loyal to Odin.
It's not always bad to trust people.
It compromises your judgment.
Maybe, but I'm tired of feeling alone.
Atreus,
Let's just figure out how this gate works, okay?
Family. It's complicated.
Gear's blocked when the gate is up. Falco!
Well. Good thing we got this.
Yeah.
And away we go.
Another! To the left!
Go on. All yours, buddy. Oh, what a scream. Oh, that was close. My word. Oh, why did I smash their health? Because we get back to... Anytime a fight is over... Our health returns back to, like, the minimum green. And then I could have picked up the additional health. But silly Fraz is not using the correct part of his brain.
See that? He's tearing
Oh my word. I didn't actually see that, so I have no idea, but somewhere in the distance there is a wolf.
Above you! It's coming!
Ow! Let's go, Ragey. Somewhere in the distance of hell there is a wolf. Oh, I see it now. It's glowing slightly green.
This is all
And
my
it
fault.
appears to be ripping tears in the fabric of existence. Well, between the realms of existence.
We need a better angle.
Here's a little bit of health. Ah, and here's a block that I can shove in people's faces from distance. Otherwise known as throwing at somebody. Good? Send him off the edge. Pylorzen, you were on the phone when you met the wolf. Do we know what wolf that was? That wolf is the Hellhound. It's got a name. Let's try and remember the name. Garm! Who is very upset for being chained down for, I don't know, a millennia or something. He's trying to rip holes in the fabric of all of the realms. So far, I assume we're going to have a codex. Bestiary, do we think? Law? Garm's in here. No, Lawmaster, rune reads. I doubt it's going to be in the friends. Huntress, hateful Alva Fiske. Who is Fiske? Immortal to be in life, to give such power and authority in all. Okay, can't remember that one. Also, it apparently the notes have fucked up slightly because Freya's rune is posted over the front of it. Over every single one. So we don't actually have what it seems to be anyway. Maybe in the bestiary? Ah, you thought it was Fenrir. Freya's ruined my notes. Well, I don't know, Bylolzen. Thanks, Stanley. Einherjar. My assumption is that it's not, but that's only because I would assume that Atreus was very close to Fenrir. Again, I don't want to confirm or deny anything, but my assumption was that if that was Fenrir, then Atreus would know. Grim, Curse Grim, Wicked Grim, Monster, Primordial. It's not actually in the list. Beast? And admittedly, we haven't killed it yet, so I don't know whether we have to go toe-to-toe. That sounds like Atreus doesn't want to kill it. Yeah, there it is in the distance. Yeah, we didn't get to boop the snoot, as it were. Also, what am I doing out here? It did say something about getting a different angle on stuff, and then I wasn't really listening. Can we just throw stuff at the Hellwalkers from? We can, but it doesn't do anything. It's probably going to be something that I need to fill with. Oh, I see. I see. It's a little gushy hole, everyone. But I didn't have the right angle. That's what they were talking about. Hello? Was that another enemy? Or? Oh, look. I am so close to death so many times in hell, apparently. I think I'm used to having Freya with me. Freya's a little bit more, robust than the boy.
Break its arms!
Break its arms? Robust is a word I can use. You get out of here. Botto, you're back. You see why we are no longer boy. What, if anything, did we learn about the puppy that you saw before we left? It appears to be Garm, which is the Hellhound. Everyone's really upset that we let it loose. And it's angry that it was tied up for so long and is currently ripping holes in the fabric of existence. Ripping holes between realms. So, as it rips holes between realms, all of the Hellwalkers are like pouring out into the realms. I can explain more when I get back from this bio break. Dudes, that's already charged. It's already charged. When did I put that on charge? I mean, that must have been like 45 minutes ago? Something like that? Anyway. Cut. Enough of that. More of hell. We're back in hell, everybody. And there is Garm. A big, very angry hound. Hail Satan! This dude was chained up. And Atreus, along with Thrud, freed it whilst he was doing some work for Odin. Less than ideal. Oh man. That's invincible. At which point, Garm fucked off and started ripping tears in the fabric between realms. Can we pet the dog? We'll find out. Basically, we need to fix the issue. And the issue here is that Atreus freed a dog that wants to eat the space between realms. Yeah, he's a hungry boy. And is that the only satisfying delight that... Ow! Ow! Also, I've used a fucking health stone, apparently. A resurrection stone. Whoops. Otto, personally, you blame Odin? Yeah. You know what? I do too. Which makes me worry. There is a distinct chance that Odin sent... Like, he could know these things. This could all be part of an Odin plan, you know? He could genuinely have known that Atreus's sympathy for all living things would lead to him releasing Garm. Because Odin literally said, he pointed out that Asgard is safe. Asgard is safe from Garm. That's the only place that is. So, like, Jotunheim and Muspelheim, Midgard, even the realm between realms is being attacked. But apparently Asgard is safe. So I wouldn't put it past Odin. He is a fucking master manipulator, right? To have kind of thought, you know what? I'll send the kid into hell and maybe he'll release Garm. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Came the beast. Heavy runic attack? Oh. Oh, that's thrashy, isn't it? We currently have Tartarus Rage, which is good, but honestly, it's a little slow sometimes. Gone, but not forgotten. Series of blade whips scorch nearby enemies. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, that sounds good. It's expensive to upgrade. Wrath of the Wolf? Spectral Wolf, eh? Summons 3 spectral wolves that pounce on enemies. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go for it. Seems apt for what's going on with Atreus at the minute, because that's the one thing that he can control, is him turning into a wolf. Can't quite... He hasn't figured out how to control him turning into a bear yet.
I do not want you to feel alone, but your decision to go to Asgard helped me understand.
Odin doesn't want Ragnarok. I know I can't trust him, but I needed his help. I can't let Ragnarok happen either.
So,
I would have helped you.
know, but... Wait, he's right here!
Bear with him, he's trying. Ananda.
Okay, okay. It's okay, boy. It's all right. Just calm. Calm. We just wanna...
It was a good try. Oh, hey, buddy. That's my new attack. Punch, 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 punch. Flick. Squelch. Just a little behind. Rippy flippin' dippy.
Come on. We can squeeze through here.
Yeah, we can. What do they have? The face mask from the guy from Mad Max? Where? Who's got... Oh, those dudes, as in like the enemies. They're Hellwalkers. Rippy flippin' dippy is right. Nanda didn't mean to stand up. Let's go with it anyway. Shannon's in the mood for some good piracy, and Strider is pumped for it. That's because Stiley is calling together a team to kidnap the governor's daughter and hold her to ransom. She's in on it, by the way. It's a trick they do ever so often. Get wrecked! Well, I assume there's going to be more death around the corner for us. So Atreus wants to avert Ragnarok so that Kratos doesn't die by the looks of it.
If Odin truly wishes to avoid Ragnarok, then we are in agreement.
Yeah? What's that spear for?
To protect you.
Don't you have other weapons for that?
Yeah, but not this one. This is one very specific.
What are these guys doing here?
They are dead.
Oh, yeah. Fair point.
I'm rampaging in a chaotic way. And also the kid's doing his training. His jumpy training. What do I need to level up here? Press right trigger during a flame. Okay, yeah. Spike that down. Don't need to level that up. Don't need to level that up. Don't need to level that up. Neither this, neither this. That's the only one that we need to level up over here. Oh god, this I have not done much of. While aiming, press right trigger to impale an enemy. Oh wow, we really haven't done a lot of that. After impaling an enemy with a Hyperion pull, which is that one. Hold right bumper to launch forwards. I've only done that twice. Quite like to figure out some of these moves. I hear some mutterings. Mr. Muttering. You slept in, so you missed a lot. Was it a good sleep in, though, Squishy? So, Atreus was in Asgard, working for Odin. The reason he's working for Odin is because he wants to avoid Ragnarok. The reason he wants to avoid Ragnarok is so that his dad, Kratos, doesn't die, because apparently there is a prophecy that seems to show that his dad dies at Ragnarok. Boom. That's what he wants to do. Anyway, Odin's getting him to help out, and sent him to Hell to look for another piece of the mask that will allow Odin to look behind the veil of existence. Tis the plan. Tis the plan. But Atreus, you know, he has a fondness, a kindness, a sympathy for living beings. Went to Hell, alongside Thor's daughter, by the way. Thrud. Who doesn't like him now because he kind of fucked everything up. And he released a Hellhound. The Hellhound. So now there's the Hound of Hell literally running around in Hell, ripping through the like fabric of reality.
Traveler, I hate fighting these guys when they're alive.
Yep. Mark that one up. So we need to fix Atreus's fuck up. Because the dog is ripping through the fabric between realms, and because he is in Hell, he is releasing all of these Hell Walkers out into the other realms. We need to stop the dog from doing what it's doing, one way or another. Obviously, Atreus, I think, wants to try and calm the dog down, but we do have Kratos with us. There is a risk that it's going to end in bloodshed, causing a lot of harm. Go Dappy. Yeah, I mean, the closest thing that you'll find to one, right? Take away the dog's chew toy. Well, the dog's chew toy is the fabric of well, whatever exists between realms. No harm, no foul. When the next retro party goes, who let the dogs out? Atreus! Atreus! Well, or Loki, depending on what he's going by at the time. Squishy, you hungover. Was it a good night, at least? Alright, what can I use on this guy that we need to level up? Because I can't actually grab him. What's this one? Flame Whiplash. We can Flame Whiplash him. We only need to do that 9 times. Let's clear that out. This one's all grab stuff, right? Yeah, this is grabbies, so we've got to do this. We've got to grabby lighter guys. Purchased, that's purchased. These are the ones that we can level up. Melee. Ah, run and jumpies. Okay, okay. Welcome back home, Luke. Oh yeah, we doing this, are we? No, I shan't. I'll use the Chaos Blades instead. Friend's birthday party, but you ended up getting... Oh, fuck, what? You ended up getting physically harassed by some guy, and now you got bruises on your fucking wrists? I mean, that sounds like battery. That is battery, right? We were discussing this the other day. A bruise is physical harm. That's fucked up. Like, a bruise is almost a fucking dictionary definition of harm. A bruise, a cut. These things, you know? That fucking sucks. I'm just one random person on the fucking internet, so I have no stake in what happened. But I think you should probably think seriously about making it into an issue, you know? The wheel strat, everyone's favorite. He was kicked out, your friends found it funny. Again, random person on the internet. Friend finds it funny that you ended up with bruises from someone grabbing you? Jesus. That fucking sucks. I'm reiterating my previous statement. Again, we are. It seems that a lot of people are on the other side of the coin to this. Well, same camp as you, saying it's not funny, but a lot of people. We are mere internet people. You know, we have no stake in this. I don't really know you. At the same time, I probably would encourage you to make a fucking thing out of it. Either with your friends, so that in future they take that shit seriously, or with the dude himself. He was drunk and he was trying to force you to dance with him, and he's caused bruising, which is battery. That's actual fucking harm. Cops will ignore it, not even worth it. They're super corrupt here. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Downgrade the friends to acquaintances, yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, what am I doing? I'm just currently... I'm keeping this guy at arm's length, which is what you should have done. No. I think I've unlocked everything on this side, right? Unlocked. Yes. What you need, Squishy, in those situations is a deployable wheel that you can just stand on the other side of. This is all things that I'd need to attach the Hyperion blades to. Sorry, not the Hyperion blades, the Chaos blades to something, I think.
Hello there.
Hello, Fark System. A little more positive news. This is good. I'll take positive news. The new old laptop has been acquired. I'll take it. Get right on it. Yeah. Deployable wheels. Or a large axe. Either way. While sprinting, right bumper. This is the flurry of blades that I am trying to increase the tier of as well. Okay, so run and run. I don't know whether that actually hit him. I'm assuming it needs to hit him to actually count. It seems mean that I'm just toying with this dude. But, I mean, the game gave me a big wheel to run around in the middle here. Did you call me a loser? Cheeky fuck. Oh no, I want to run. Whoopsie. I think we've made him angry. Wouldn't be able to tell you why. I wonder if this is how he died. Squelch. Pretty shiny things! What the fuck? The Freya thing is definitely now just imprinted in my notebook. Goddamn, Squishy. Goddamn. I agree with a fair amount of what is being said in chat about your friends. Sorry, we don't know your friends. You know, I'm sure there's plenty of good things about them. Just one very major negative part. Sounds like it. No judgment. Again, random internet person. I'm playing games on the internet.
Preparing for Ragnarok. And seriously, why the spear? I shared. It's your turn.
We are not the same. I am the parent.
You're ducking the question.
You're ducking me right now. You're ducking kidding me. Astriel, good to see you. Right. Don't you tell me that I need to use a runic arrow, because I know that I need to use a runic arrow. Grab it. Wait, what? Where did they go? What? They all cleared.
Guess sigil arrows don't work on that.
Why did they all clear? Well, that's some BS. Also, that's some BS? You're literally showing... There we bloody go. I was really pulling out the we are not the same. I mean, to be fair, when I was Atreus' age, I think if my parents had told me all of their fears and anxieties, it probably would have scarred me. So I get it. I get it. He is a teenage boy. Obviously, should probably be loosening the grip on the reins somewhat. You know, give him chances to make his own mistakes, find his own way in the world. But also, maybe just don't completely open up about the fact that we know that we're going to have to die in order to save him, and that's what the spear is about. Because that could fuck your kid up, I reckon.
We're close. Promise me you won't kill him, okay?
I make no promises, but I will try not to kill the beast.
If your parents had killed thousands and told you, now that would be a conversation. Alright. Here comes a big, probably dog fight? Not in a plane, though. Where are we going? I was expecting the dog to pop up then, but apparently not. Is Atreus still stood over there? I don't know where he's gone. There we go. We're going to be using this one a fair amount. Blazing explosion, level 1. Spam it. Spam it real good. Oh, I see. Is this just a bonus item? I don't know, this actually feels like the right way to go, so obviously I want to go the wrong way first. For loot! What loot do we get? That is thoroughly underwhelming. That's 543 hack silver. You could break like 10 pots and get the same amount. That was weird. Again, I do wonder, because that felt like somewhere that they might have put a little special item. I wonder how much mechanics is going on in the background of the game, figuring out what items to place where, or if it's just always in the same places. I wonder if there's any sort of like rubber banding when it comes to collectibles, because obviously I am using my shield a lot to like get extra hack silver from these pots. I am exploring every nook and cranny that I can find. Ooh, the thrust of 1,000 soldiers! I heard about that lady who beat that world record from that. Perform a flurry of stabs with a drop near, which embeds spears in the enemy. I think I like that. Wait, what? Oh, there was that lass. What was she? Was she Polish? Or did she have to go to Poland in order to do it? I remember that she got in a lot of trouble, but basically she wanted to break the world record for having sex with the most amount of dudes in one day. One 24-hour period. Different spear for that. And the unsung heroes of that one, she broke the record by doing like, I think, 960 or something like that. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. But she genuinely wanted to do it. More power to her, you know? She is a sex worker. She wanted to break a record. Sex work is real work. These dudes were interested. She was interested. She wants to break it as well. Like, she wants to break the record. People are into this stuff. And it's not for us to judge them. But yeah. The unsung heroes, I think, of that story was the fact that she got all the glory, right? She's in the Guinness Book of World Records or whatever it is for the actual, the record. And obviously, in order for it to be an efficient system, I think each guy was being given like 2 minutes or something like that. Most dudes couldn't finish. But there was fluffers that went in shifts to make sure that the guys were ready. And they're the unsung heroes. Because they don't get a mention in this. Did they get shafted? But yeah, so here's the thing. I'm not going to go into too much detail, right? But aftercare is important. One of the things that she was saying that she regretted about it is that she didn't feel any connection and she couldn't talk to each guy afterwards. Because it was it's like a mechanical thing. It was just you, next, you, next, you, next. She said that physically that she was exhausted, but like enjoyed it. But the emotional side of things that was the bit that she was kind of upset about. 960 guys at 2 minutes apiece is 32 hours. It must not have been 2 minutes then. It must have been a minute.
What is your plan?
I'm sort of making it up as I go. But you're not talking about Varm.
You cannot outsmart Odin.
It's worked so far.
Has it?
I love that there is a threat marker, but it's gone away because Garm just ripped them to shreds.
I'm gonna try to tame it.
Tame it?
Sure. I've tamed wolves before.
Right. Good luck, son. Taming the Hellhound. This attack apparently works really well against these guys. I probably should have figured this out before now. Oh yeah, like vats of loot. And all of the guys had been like vetted and everything for like STDs and stuff beforehand. He sure looks tameable. Ah, yeah. He's just a lovely little dog. He's just a little misunderstood. I think this is going to be Atreus' hardest tame yet. Oh. Oh, Poppy, no! Oh, don't chew on the chain! You're gonna damage your teeth!
Okay. I'll distract Garm. You freeze his chains with your axe so he can't run and latch him onto something.
No, too dangerous.
It's a good plan. Let's move.
Okay, he's turned into a wolf. Wolf v wolf. I'm gonna save. Sometimes the harder they are to tame, the more satisfying. I don't think he's blind. He might be, Potter, I don't know. Hagrid, Atreus and Hagrid would have a great time freeing animals. Done battle rope training at the gym. That stuff's hard. Couldn't imagine doing that with chains. Just the thought of finding 960 willing guys. I think so. They held it again. This is hearsay at this point because number one, I read the story over Christmas. We shared it in the dressing room whilst I was doing pantomime. And I can't remember all of the details. I think it was held in Poland, but she wasn't Polish and she had a load of fans because she is a porn star, basically. Works in the sex industry. And an industry it is. But basically she put out a word and then loads of dudes flew to... I want to say Poland, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Throw an axe. Freeze the end of Garm's chain. Grab the chain link before Garm can escape. I'm so confused. Oh, there. It was 919 dudes. It was Poland. And they were threatened with arrest. Can you imagine the smell? Thank you for fact-checking as well, Thorn, because...
Okay?
Yeah.
Your transformation. Did Odin teach you to control it?
No.
We will not rely on what he taught you. Next time, we do it my way.
Yes, sir.
This is to be glad of arrest. Wait, hold on. This isn't the arrest I wanted. It was a British OnlyFans. There you go. Oh, she claimed that it was 1057. I know she said that she wanted to try it again. To break the 1,000. Or at least the article that I was reading said. Oh. Hello. Oh, the original was an American porn star. Gotcha. Well, this is working well. We meet in the middle. Nailed it! Silver tier. Brood and Legion killed.
How did that work? You didn't mess up on purpose, did you?
Now, who does not trust?
Sorry, that wasn't fair. I thought it would work.
Patience. We will find a way.
Yeah, lad. Calm it down. Oh, hello. After impaling an enemy with a blazing surge, hold right trigger. Greatly increased resistance to damage and being staggered during the skill. I mean, that's fantastic. Food has been deployed into the heating unit. Soon sustenance will be upon thee. Can you imagine being in the world record's official standing? Can you imagine being the world record official standing there? 1 penis. And done. 2 penis. And done. 3 penis. As a marketing campaign, it worked and was clearly very clever. You're talking about it, as I'm sure others are too. And yeah, her exposure, in every sense, definitely upped her fan base. Damn right! I am not judging her in any way, shape, or form. It's a feat. I'm saying this in the same way that I would say, oh, dude, did you hear about the world's strongest fella who just lifted XYZ, you know? Zero judgment, just, that's impressive. World Gangbang Championship. Well, it's not quite a gangbang. It's more of a chain bang. Got that confused in my head for a second. We're good. Oh, she did it at the World Gangbang Championship. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh, that's actually the fucking name. Of course it is. That's the ones who were officiated. Fuck, dude. Yeah, Snowdrake, that's why I made sure to stop when I was saying chain bangs. Let's get up very early in the morning. It's a tax dodge to get a bigger clothing allowance. Okay, I can rage out.
I see a notch in the pillar here that your spear could
Eunice is a sex worker, you don't judge? Yeah!
See? I had a good idea.
Dude, I was literally doing it anyway!
It did not work. Do not blame me.
In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. Ooh, the nightmares are feasting. Ah, they're looking at me. Right, what are we missing? So that's just a tap. So this is a love tap one rather than the hold and surge.
Above you! Incoming!
Okay, this might not be the best against nightmares. Yeah, this was silly, wasn't it?
You okay?
Oh, for God's sake, I hear my favorite enemy!
My arrows will slow her down!
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you to attack her. Did you not get that? Oh, crap. Beholders, no, these are nightmares. In my experience, beholders have much bigger eyes. 743 deaths. Thank you, Connor. Yeah, this ain't a good way to kill these guys, right?
Look out!
That one is. That is fun. The good thing about doing this is we are figuring out what is like a good move and a bad move versus these different enemies. She does too, right? Yeah. Like we found out that the double tap, really good against these guys. Really good against those guys. What? What? I was in a maneuver that you shouldn't have been able. Oh, fine. Did I say 743? 473 is enough. 474, it's a palindrome! It's a palindrome party.
Whoa, that looks like it hurt.
It did. Thanks for noticing.
My arrows will slow her down.
Where's she gone? What the crap? Okay. Interesting thing about this. I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, that's very enjoyable. I really dislike revenants. Being able to rip their heads off is quite enjoyable.
I think I hear him up ahead.
We do this my way now.
I guess your way means...
It means what you
Need to find an effective attack against the nightmares for our fight with our friend.
use it.
The American adult entertainer denies the story. Interesting. Huh. Where did you get that one from? Just only about 150 guys over 7.5 hours. Well, well, well. Holy, whoa, my God, epic. That's ridiculous. Molten 5090 power connectors. Only took about a week. I wonder what they were doing with that. They must have just been trying to test it to the very limits, right? For the entire week. Consistently. Oh, that one was already debunked. They used an old cable from a 4090 and it wasn't suitable. Ah, interesting. The internet, dudes. This is why I will often say, I'm just a person on the internet playing games, alright? I have opinions about things. You know, I do interact with you guys, but turns out the internet is not the cornerstone of truth and enlightenment as it may well have been. Oh! Sorry, puppy. The gum. I don't really want to do this. Sorry, buddy. Is there anything else I can do? Oh no, his tongue's got stuck to the floor! Is that what happened? I felt like that's what just happened.
It is beyond reason, Atreus.
This is not a nice fight. I don't like this fight. Because it's so upset as well. It's clearly not happy about what's going on. Like, it's... You can't even argue that it's... Oh, it's evil. It's not a... Triclon, I'd rather not be... Ah. Well, the puppy has... Oh, I see. Cinder, you had a hamster that was evil once. Was the hamster only evil once? He was chained up, he's hurt and scared. He's trying to get the chain off. He's still scared. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh, what he made! Oh, it's horrible. You know, I've fought wolves and things in other games that are like... The argument is that they're like honorable beasts that actually want to die in battle. I've fought wolves and things in games that are like... It's argued that they are purely evil. But this is just poor puppy. Right. Wait, are we supposed to do... Ah, this and then this. Am I supposed to hit it? Oh, but it's... Dude, why not try... It was lying down.
Do not show mercy.
Well, I'm really glad we did that attack. Probably hasn't eaten in years and years and years either. When you're working in tech, especially the amount of times you just wrote user error. There's an acronym, isn't it? What is it? PRB. Problem resides between mouse and keyboard or something, or problem resides between Pepcac. Problem exists between chair and keyboard, yes. Well, we're booping that snoop. You guys wanted some snoop boops, right? I'm sorry, Gum. Take a little bit of health. Oh.
His chain's stuck in the ground.
Oh, oh.
Quick, grab
Can we attack the...
He's getting up. Look out.
I mean, this is a great fight. It is a great fight. But, like, I don't want to be fighting it. Oh, what the fuck? What's this? Oh, he's rolling! Oh! It is great because you're conflicted, yeah. Oh, the noises. Oh, God, that hurt. Yeah, the puppy yelp is... Oh, okay, there's a shockwave that it emits. The puppy yelp is not... That's one of my... I get it. I get why they put it in games, but it always makes me, like, really upset with the devs, because I'm like, okay, you've already put into this game that I'm fighting a dog, and now you're going to put into the game that I'm fighting the dog, and the dog is upset? That was one of the things about Elden Ring that I was like, okay, these are zombie dogs. Okay, these are clearly zombie dogs. These aren't normal dogs. I don't have to feel too worried. Wow, I fucking suck that. What did I just say about there being a shockwave? Didn't see this conflict when you were killing a mother of 9. Well, yeah, it's because they're humans. Not a fine, fuzzy pal.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Would anyone like to add that to the death counter? Cheers. Woo. Oh, Nidhogg, not Hera. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of killing Nidhogg either. That was not my favorite fight. Because it was just doing its job. It was an animal doing its job, you know? Bad owners and all that. Oh, you already added it. Whoopsies. Oh wow, I'm getting rinsed. That was a painful death, but it would have looked cool though, because I reckon there's a snapshot in there of the wolf's jaws wide open whilst Kratos is like charging up that attack. I bet you, if someone clipped that and then found that moment, it would look fucking excellent.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Ooh-wee. Bombs! So what I'm getting from this in live chat is that somebody used an old shitty cable and then were wondering why it melted. Oh, oh. Either that or they did it for... Yeah, no. Oh, interesting. We can actually stop that attack from happening. Maybe they did it to like, you know, piss them off. Be like, yo, look. Doing it for the internet kudos. Cinder, you're being summoned for a game of Hunt the Sponge Ball. That's not some sort of euphemism I should learn, is it? Alright. So we can actually throw these back. Not like that, we can't. That would be killing me. Crap.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Oh, there's one. Lightly frosted fish fillets. Wait, no. Oh, bums. Yarr! Creed, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, what a hit! No, this is Patrick. Oh, my word. Interesting. So you can legitimately say that. I really hope we get to save the puppy. I mean, that's one way to save the puppy, is just keep on dying to it. So we are creating parallel universes where the puppy survives.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Oof. Oof, my goof. Is this what feels like to be Kibble? Jimmy Kibble. If so, I don't want to be Kibble. Ah! Sorry, I don't know why. It was the most pirate noise that has ever come out of my mouth involuntarily. Another palindrome! I am snack-sized, Night Dweller. It's true.
Looks like he's getting ready to attack.
Whoa, what? Oh, that didn't work that time. Interesting. What the fuck? Okay. I'm putting it out there. Those shockwaves hadn't got to me yet. You missed the preface for this. Why are we giving snacks to the puppy? Well, the puppy is trying to destroy the fabric between realms, thereby releasing hell all over the realms. What the fuck? No, that's not what I wanted to do! Throw. So in order to save all of the realms, we unfortunately have to defeat the puppy. Now hopefully we can defeat the puppy the way that Atreus wants to defeat the puppy, which is, you know... Save it. Still good boy! It was chained up. Atreus freed it because it was chained up. So, like, you did the right thing. Still not entirely sure on the timing of that, but fine. This is another one of Odin's fuck-ups. He's kept this wolf chained up, and then he's upset that Atreus has freed it. Now, arguably, everybody is also upset. Like, Freya who has historically, let's face it, been way more into animals than other people and gods. But Freya was also like, you did what? You fucking freed the Hellhound? That's not good. So, like, that does lend a little bit of credence to the idea that it was not the best plan in the world. There we go. Can't I love it? Oh! Ho, ho. Imagine what the breath smells like. I gotta think about smells. I don't know if you've noticed. It's like no damage. I have also got no health. Oh, away we go. Oh, ice can be insanely sharp. This is going to leave some marks. Oh, we're controlling both at this point. Ah, no!
It is over.
I wish it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. That he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I know.
Well, that sucks. I'm sorry, Gum. You're a good boy. You didn't stand a chance. Chained up in hell for millennia. It wasn't your fault, dude. It would have been nice if we managed to talk you down, but... He gets to rest now. Buddy. Vinny! What did you do? To bed with you, Connor, to bed! I'd like to be more respectful in this moment, if it's possible. I'd like to put one hand on the big nose and be like, that'll do. You fought bravely. It is time for you to take your place in the halls of your ancestors. That'll do. Right, where the fuck are we going? Oh, well, that's ruined the fucking mood, hasn't it? You can guarantee that if someone kills a puppy at a party, it'll absolutely ruin the mood. Look, that hack silver was 1,050, alright? A lot of hack silver.
Can we just go home now?
Atreus.
I know. Close my heart to it. Another locked door.
So this realm was saved? Well, all of the realms are saved. Except for Asgard, because apparently Asgard is off the map. Oh shit, I just obtained all the shields. The Onslaught Shield. Double tap to shield rush forwards into an enemy while blocking incoming attacks. That sounds incredible. Yes, we'll have that one. I love that.
Good day. I'm looking for a friend.
Lost Girl, holy crap, you have only... If you have just arrived, you have arrived at the right time, because... Yeah. That was awful. How you doing? Welcome in. Nothing bad happened here. Yeah, the last battle was definitely traumatizing. Nobody needs more traumatizing. Especially not at a time like this.
Looks like it's not vulnerable to sigil arrows.
Oh.
Do you have an idea?
Maybe we can use my sigils to carry the frost to the gear.
While you are gone, I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns?
Oh shit.
I thought you did.
Oh shit. We're telling him. Nice, you got here for the nice frosty bits, not the sad battles or nothing. Yeah. We're just about to tell Atreus why we have a spear. The reason why we have a spear is because Heimdall can see people's intentions. So if you want to kill someone who can see your every move, you have to have a weapon that can overload that sense. And the Dropnir spear can be replicated as many times as it wants. So we can just like overload Heimdall with information and he won't be able to keep up with it, hopefully. That's the theory. The reason we want to kill Heimdall is because Heimdall is going to kill Atreus if we don't. We went to see the Fates, and that's what they told us. I'm interested to see whether Kratos is about to fully explain the story.
Believe in that.
Oh no, was that it? It's a bit throwaway. This one? Just want to see if it'll trigger again. Oh!
It's over.
I wish
Sorry.
it didn't have to end that way. It's my fault he got loose. But he's dead.
Sometimes there is no other way.
I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry, everybody. Forgive me. Nailed it. Go Dappy, you may be the god of war, but you aim to be the god of afternoon naps.
You are gone.
Oh.
I sought the Norns. They told me Heimdall intended to kill you in Asgard.
Heimdall? The Norns? I thought you didn't believe in that.
Okay. So we're drip feeding. Ah man, I've gotten rid of my easy way to clear the decks. So many pots. Ah, the joy. True story, go Dappy. You have a lovely one. You enjoy your nappy. I love nappy naps. Can we not go through here? Oh! Oh no!
We gotta go. Come on, through the hole in the floor.
Well, turns out, Lost Girl, you may have arrived at the precisely wrong moment.
Hey, Mac, what do we do?
I do not know.
You don't know?
Do not stop. Run.
Where? The stairs. Outside.
Okay, well, Atreus, it's got to be your call now. We got to go with Tame It.
Get up!
Immortal puppy, this is good. Probably not a big fan of us right now. Hey, Gami Bambi. No, I don't want to! Look, it's not going anywhere. Atreus, try talking to it. Oh, hold on. Wait, whoa. That right there. That was one of its chains, though. That was a manacle. It does beg the question why we didn't try and take all the manacles off of it before, but still. Okay, we're down here now. Bronze tier Hyperion grapple. Garm is teething almost as badly as your pup, PD. Oh, puppy. Okay, maybe we'll destroy all of the manacles and it'll be like...
Can't find him. The dead will keep flooding the realms. The realms will collapse.
You must learn to calm your mind.
Maybe I've learned I run better on chaos.
What else did you learn?
We work better when we trust each other.
Yes. Gonna make some sketty. Oh yeah, no, you make sketty. This is not good times. Sketty is good times.
You hear that? Where is he?
Ah! Well, officially a chew toy now.
You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again.
Leave.
Use your spear. You gotta have weak points. You got it.
Not so much weak points as, you know, trying to break all the ties that bind, you know?
How long can you keep this up?
The other... I'm going for all of the bits that seem to be manacled.
Don't you want to rest?
Oh, right there! One on the neck.
You can't keep destroying the realm.
Don't like it. Well, we got it to half health. It's good to know that it doesn't die, I guess.
You good?
Yes. Now we fight.
Here we go again.
Whoa! Fuck. The reason behind that is because when you press down while aiming. It basically makes you do a 180 very quickly. Oh, sorry, Gum. Oh, it's even getting like cold and stuff. Well, maybe not cold, but like seems relatively tired, right? I'm really hoping we find out that some of this is like Odin's fuckery. Just to sort of really hammer it home to the boy how much of a dick Odin is. Oof! Aggressive snoop boopers.
I can see that.
How does he keep coming back?
That is his nature.
Gotta change that. Back! It's like he doesn't have a soul to do. Wait! I think I can stop this.
He doesn't have a what?
I need you to help me get on his back. Please! I got this.
Do it your way then.
Tell me when! Also, tell me how!
Shield up!
Figure it out faster, boy! Daddy getting munched on!
You can't keep destroying the realm!
Now?
Now's our chance! They're stunned! Grab
Seems to be around the manacles. Break the manacles! Scritches! Give it Scritches! Oh, good whip.
Please work, please work, please work! I'm sorry!
What happened?
Well, there was some runic magic.
Find him. Come on.
I don't think it was as simple as stabbing in the head. I think there was some like runic magic because of the like spell word that he used. I wish I'd paid more attention to all of the
Came this way.
spell
Let's find
words.
Another way up.
What did you do?
At the house. The spell you saw me do in Fenrir died. I didn't know it then, but I accidentally put his soul into my knife. Souls are powerful, so I thought maybe Fenrir's could...
Change its nature.
Yeah. Let's see if it took.
Oh, shit! So it might end up being a little bit Fenrir. With Fenrir's soul I stab at thee. I now very much understand why Styly deleted that message earlier, because I bet somebody was cracking their knuckles waiting to be like, well, actually...
Before Freya attacked, you said you needed to protect me. Why?
I saw a prophecy. You were... in my arms. Dead.
I saw it too. In Jotunheim.
What? You knew? That's why you've been training me so hard.
One day, you will have to survive without me.
Not gonna happen. I won't let it. I won't.
All journeys come to an end.
Not ours. Not like that.
You just took a guess. Turns out it was a really good guess. This is good news. This is the collar. These are the manacles. Nice. And, oh yeah, pilots, and it's all good. I mean, a lot of time, even at the start of the game, people were trying to explain the history. People were trying to actively talk about the what do they call it? Like the pantheon, the whatever of Fenrir. Trying to explain Fenrir and how big he was. Mythology, exactly. And it's like, if we started going down that route and started talking about it, we might have ended up having somebody spoil this whole fucking section. Oh!
You're okay.
Oh, big teeths.
Sorry I hurt you. It's over now. I promise. Fen? That you?
Oh!
Good boy.
Oh, yes!
Yeah. I missed you too.
Oh, this is the happy ending we needed.
We did it.
Oh!
Sit.
That he's well trained.
How is this possible?
It's giant magic. I've been learning things.
In Asgard.
This has nothing to do with that.
More secrets.
No. A promise. One that someone's trusting me to keep. Like you kept your promise to Mom?
Oh!
See what I can do when you trust me?
Oh.
He is so well behaved.
It is done. We should inform the others. Decide our next move.
So, when the Nords told you Heimdall was gonna try and kill me, that's what your spear's for, isn't it?
It is.
Heimdall's a jerk, but that's not who you are anymore, right? A god killer? You don't want war.
No. But
Hi,
I
Ed.
will do what it takes to keep you safe.
Oh, that was fucking delightful. VD, yours can't open portals. It takes a lot of work to train a puppy that well. That is a very well-behaved puppy. I love to see well-behaved dogs. For me personally, it's a big thing. It's a really big thing. These dogs, bless them, they got a lot of instincts that don't work in the human world, right? A lot of instincts that will get them hurt in the human world. And they just want to please. They just want to have lovely times, right? And training a dog, making sure that your dog will obey commands as and when it is needed, I think is genuinely...
If the patient is deceased, and you're sure, you can feel free to tell him or her anything.
The dog is definitely not deceased. Thank you, Connor.
Scrubs reference from Connorific.
Like, sorry, I've forgotten where I was now. What was I saying? I think it's like super fucking important for dogs to be well trained. Not because I think that they're a menace if they're not well trained. Not because I think that it's a sign of you know, a weak owner or whatever. But because dogs don't understand things that a human mind does, and it's your job as an owner to keep that fucking dog safe. And if you can't say commands and have it follow your commands, there is a distinct chance that it's going to end up in danger and you're not going to be able to stop that from happening. So it's not anything about bad dogs. Not anything about bad owners. I think it's a thing about dog owners have a if your dog isn't trained well, you're not doing your job. You're not doing your dog a good service. Because the thing is, if a dog's trained well, you can just have all those times of free and happy and beauty and love and all the great stuff. But when it is necessary, when it is imperative that they follow your commands, a well-trained dog will be able to be a happier and a healthier and hopefully a living dog. Connor, thank you very much for the 105 bits. Sweet dreams, dude. Thank you for the thank you for not going into any depth with that as well. Dog training is as much or more owner training too. Yeah. Absolutely. Friendly Kitten, you got a neighbor here that has a dog like that. You blame the owner so bad. Even reported a couple of times, but nothing came from it. It's such a shame when you see it, right? Dog sees cat, cat runs. Yeah, exactly. Night Dweller. Yeah, that prey drive, right? Some dogs have got that instinct to be like, chase. And if you can, with a command, stop that, you can possibly stop your dog from like running into a road or, I don't know, falling off a fucking cliff or something, you know, trying to chase something that's a cat or a squirrel or a fox or something. I think it's really important. Squishy, when you met hubby, he had a big Rottweiler, so he had you take a dog training class so you would know how to handle him. That was awesome. Nice. Nada, agreed. River is 10 out of 10 good girl, but you're always working on it. Yes. Bad owners are the menace. Yes, absolutely. Bird, because bird can fly off the... Yeah. And it's difficult. It's difficult because guess what? You are. There is a fucking language barrier between you and the animal, right? You are trying to instill commands into an animal that doesn't understand until it does. Like, you've got no basis to work on. There was another instance of dogs chasing sheep in the village. That's when animals get hurt. Dogs can get shot, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is that you don't want to stop the dog from being a dog. You want it to enjoy its life. You don't want it to just fucking do no dog things. It wants to be allowed to enjoy and chase things and chase the right stuff. Chase the ball, chase the squeaky toys, chase this, that, and the other, whatever. But yeah, I think personally dog owners owe it to their dogs to make sure that they are well trained so that they are the ones that can make the decisions as to whether something is healthy or not healthy for the dog to do, because the dog won't always understand. SJS, thank you for the 235 stream watch streak. Anyway, that was my slight tangent over the fact that Fenrir clearly super well trained. So I'm a big fan of Kratos, and yeah, fair enough. Maybe realistically, the best thing for the dog is to have both Kratos and Atreus, right? Because I don't think Kratos is giving too much love to that dog. I think mostly it is Atreus giving love. But the fact is that you got to be both, right? You got to be both. You got to be able to control the dog. You got to be able to love the dog. You got to make that dog's life happy so that you owe it to it. Yeah, dogs love having training. This is the thing. Show me a dog that doesn't want to have a training session. I will show you a dog that's having a hard time. I wonder if this is the bonus way to go. Even the humans like the training. They should do, if they, like, respect and love their dog. Raz has a great emotional moment with a puppy and suddenly gets deep. In life, you must have Kratos and Atreus. Because this is the thing. I don't think Atreus would have trained that wolf. I think Kratos probably did the majority of the training. Maybe not, because Atreus can actually, like, converse with animals. So maybe it was easier, because Atreus has slowly but surely found that he has a skill for talking to animals. Which obviously helps quite a bit when you're trying to train something, because you can just tell them, no, when I say home, you need to go over here, and then...
Father, if you can't trust the fates, why do you care what they say?
When it comes to your life, I can take no chances.
Oh. Hi, Odin Raven. Kratos trained the kid who trained the dog.
Look here.
Hreysvelgr, mighty Hreysvelgr, swallower of the dead, author of the winds, is not the first to claim the title of Hel, nor will she be the last. Since the time of the earliest frosts, 9 rulers have fulfilled the role, with her tenure having lasted the longest. But when will her dominion end? And when will she be supplanted by force, or abandon her title willingly? The dead watch and wait. Thank you again, SJS, for a huge watch streak. You are so fucking generous with your time and your tabs. Time and your tabs. I want to go around this way. Speaking of being generous, here is a segue. If at the minute, I mean, if you enjoy the channel, anyway. If you don't enjoy the channel, that's fair enough. You might just be hate watching, whatever. But anybody out there who wants to support the channel, at the minute we are PP pushing, which means we are pushing the plus points. There is an ad break incoming. If you don't like the ads, and if you want to support the channel, best way to do that for the next 3 months is to subscribe. Tier 1 is 1 PP, Tier 2 is 2 PP, Tier 3 is 6 PP. And if we can get 300 and hold it there for 3 months...
Hey, a flower.
Twitch gives me a pay rise, basically.
My guess is Soul Blossom.
If you are already subscribed, maybe consider for 3 months just upping that. And then you can cancel for a bit afterwards as well. Fancy, you don't have to. Or lower it down or whatever. Just saying. Can you give a mythology note regarding the relationship between Loki and Fenrir? Do you know the game, Hafu? Switch to Prime after 3 months. Yeah, absolutely, Squishy. That's basically free. Go on, Hafu. I think... I'm pretty sure that you understand my...
Ootmins.
My Ootmins. Links, thank you for sending the support.
Links here 2001. Sending all the support.
I am pretty sure, Hafu, that you understand that I have a puzzle brain, and the moment that someone tells me something, I start thinking of how that applies in different ways. Yeah, oh, that's a really good way of sorting it, Styly. God damn! Why didn't we have you on the team earlier? Think any references to Norse mythology should go in live chat and be hidden by spoiler tags. Great fucking idea. Boom, Hafu, you want to put it in there? Go fucking nuts. Excellent suggestion, Styly. You want an Ootmins breakfast cereal? I'd buy it. What do you think an Ootmin would taste like? It's this way. I think it would be a chocolatey cereal. This game does this to me a lot. I get confused as to which way is not the right way to go, so I end up going backwards and forwards around the same area a few times. Oat-based? Oh, yeah. Yeah. One of those power...
Should we talk to her?
Power cereals. Wait, hold on. Hell's Perch? Big Eagle? Oh! Yeah, that is weird. Jesus, I wonder what the fuck just happened then. Shannon, goddamn. I thought that came out of my mouth.
Asperger. Garmulesa Kerku.
Okay, you know how I don't like the voice effects that they have put on the Odin Ravens? I fucking love this one. It's got like a really deep growling center to it with like the high screechy notes over the top. This is audio design.
She says there's 6 stairs to close and, not to expect thanks. They shouldn't have been open in the first place.
She is not wrong.
She got loads of wings. Also, our notepad is apparently fixed. We have spoken to the eagle that presides here in Helheim. She watched the bridge from afar while we battled the bridge keeper in our prior journey. Now, by releasing Garm, we have opened 6 tears in Helheim. FrasWhar is not pleased, but does not appear to be our enemy. That's for the best. Got Sketty, got Dr. Pepper, let's get crazy! Woohoo! Also, Lost Girl, turns out it all ended well. So, when you had arrived and I said it was a bad time, that's because we just thought that we killed a big dog. But the dog came back. It was like an immortal dog. It was huge. Gigantic dog called, no, what is it? What was it? Garm. But no, it just kept on coming back. It was immortal. What happened, though, is right at the start of the game. I can't remember whether you were here for the stream, but I think I remember telling you that Atreus's old wolf called Fenrir died right at the top of the game. It's like one of the first things that happened. We get chased by Freya, and then our dog dies. It's horrible. But what happened was Atreus accidentally brought the soul of Fenrir into his knife. And has had that for the entire time. So what happened was, wasn't the nicest thing in the world, but the wolf was trying to kill us at the time, stabbed the gigantic wolf with the soul knife, and put Fenrir's soul into this huge wolf's body. So now, Fenrir's back, baby! Not only that, is in some sort of immortal, gigantic, realm-traveling wolf body. Yeah! Enjoy food, Squishy. We got a giant pup! A giant, well-behaved pup as well. Oh, the wolf had no soul. That was the line that I asked what Atreus said, which is why he then... So it was like an empty vessel, then we filled it up with Fenrir's soul. A giant wolf that knows sit, stay, and open magic portal. But before we put Fenrir's soul into the wolf, it did rip open the fabric of space-time in 6 different places. Styly, that's fair. Yeah, so in Fenrir, apparently in the mythology, was like the son of Loki. Which is, yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. 6 realm tears for 1 immortal good doggy? Totally fucking worth it. Hey guys, like... Does that mean that if Atreus had stabbed Brock... Oh shit, yeah, because Brock isn't full. Brock would be quarter dog. He'd still be 3/4 Brock. But Brock is missing a part. Interesting. I'm so happy with how that played out.
I have it.
Oh, okay. Put more ice in the ice. You do realize, Kratos, I get where you're going here.
Legendary.
It's on bow. But you are aware that you have the Chaos Blades, which are covered in fire, and fire is probably good at this point. No? Okay, fine, we're going to put more ice. Brock would just start scratching behind his ear with his back leg. Or maybe scratching behind his ear with somebody else's leg.
I have been falling back into my old ways. Angry. Distrustful. With you. Now and before. I chased you away.
Without you, I got reckless. Overconfident. Made stupid mistakes. I don't know why I thought I could do this alone. You were right.
No. On our journey together, you have grown into a warrior worthy of your namesake. I was the one who was not ready.
You don't have to be who you were just because I'm not there. Let's make a promise. I'll listen for your voice in my head when you're not there, to guide me. And you do the same. All right?
Sorry, that got me.
I need to know you'll be okay without me.
Atreus. I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, Father. Be better.
Oh yeah. I was like, "Well, you dick." No, it's fine. Those are the words that he said. Fuck, man. What the shit?
Nothing is written that can't be unwritten. Remember? We shouldn't let prophecy define our choices.
Then we will make our own destiny.
Kratos actually smiled. What the fuck, man? This is incredible. That was so well done. Dude. Right, I think we just need to, like, go fuck up some Hellwalkers. Let's go do that. Let's just reset. That parent-child shit really gets you, right? Damn, dude. Fucking damn. Ah, it's just video games, right? This is fucking video games. It didn't mean shit. It can't have any profound effect on you. Rounds upon finishing the emotional moment. Find some enemies and fuck them up. It's a good thing we didn't do this part yesterday. My god. Holy shit, have we done Helheim? We've completed Helheim. Oh, squishy. I just finished a little bit of crying is what I've done. That was incredible. It was... I think it was exactly what was needed between the two of them, you know? It's art! I can't do it justice by explaining it, but basically Kratos sort of admitted that he was slipping back into his old ways, getting like super angry and stuff, and then Atreus and Kratos agreed that when they weren't with each other, they would like hear for each other's voices in their heads. It's really nice. Listen is the word I wanted to use there, not hear. Listen out for the other's voice in their head, you know? Yeah, right in the fucking feels. Oh, God. Length, thanks for the cat. Let's go back to Sindri's. We at least have stopped the realm tears from
Do you want to take care
getting
of
any
everything
worse.
before going back to Sindri's?
No. First, we retrieve Mimir. Then you can tell us what you learned in Asgard. After that, we shall see.
You really do think of him as a brother. What about Freya? Seems like she moved in while I was away.
Once she turned her hatred back to Odin, she recognized our interests were aligned.
Huh. I tried convincing her of that, but...
When was that?
Oh. Before I started telling you where I was that night.
I see.
Hey, she didn't kill me.
I said nothing.
Can't live without a Scots fella hanging from his ass. We'd hope Fenrir just shows up at Sindri's without explanation. That's true. To be fair, we did say home to Fenrir. Which... The last time that there was a home moment, like, there's no place like home. There's no place like home was when Atreus was getting out of the Ironwood, and he ended up going back to Midgard. So I'm assuming that Fenrir has gone to Midgard. And he's not here yet.
Oh, hi. You're looking for the boss man? Yeah. So sorry. He's off cleaning up all the damage Garm did. Yeah, try back soon, yeah? Sure.
That's absolutely the last place he would remember.
You're back. How did it go?
The beast should trouble us no further.
Well, that's a bloody relief. So you put down old Garm, did you?
Yeah. Sort of.
Atreus, your decision to go to Asgard after all he's put us through. I'll never understand it. But I hope you at least came back with something we can use.
I hope so too. Come on, let me show you what Odin's up to. Here's what he cares about most.
Wee!
More than Ragnarok or anything. Is this mask. Anyone recognize it?
That thing? Ugh, it's a dead end. He's been faffing around with that since before I knew him. To be honest, I thought the Giants were just having a laugh with that one.
Okay, fine. No.
You're wrong, Mimir. This mask is no fraud. The Giants didn't make it, and only a few of them ever glimpsed it in their visions. They never knew its origin, but some believed it was a way to gaze into the secrets of creation itself.
Is it an oracle?
Much, much more. Imagine becoming one with a source of infinite knowledge.
Wikipedia.
This is why Odin tortured me.
So what do you think? Know it?
No. It's one obsession he never saw fit to share with me. But I'll tell you this. Even when Odin speaks the truth, his purpose is false. Either way, it's a mistake to let it distract us. Is Heimdall our focus or not?
We will rewrite our fate another way.
This is antiquity, so
Then I'm going
Britannica.
back
Right, gotcha.
If we're not taking the fight to Odin, I should help my brother stand against him.
We will join her when we can.
I love their Bifrost eyes.
Father, I'm gonna study my notes on the mask. See if I can think of a plan. But if you want to go anywhere, I'm with you. And listen, everyone. I'm really sorry about the way I left. You know I've never hurt any of you on purpose.
Well, when you can turn into a bear by accident, I suppose these things can happen.
So, do you forgive me?
Of course, Atreus.
We know you meant no harm, lad.
Sindri?
I'm sure I will.
eventually.
Okay. Guess I'll take it.
While we're clearing the air.
To be fair, it was a pretty shitty apology when you have literally attacked a friend. To do it as a big group apology. Sorry to everyone. No specific sorries. No one here deserves a specific and very pointed sorry about maybe being injured when I got super fucking angry. Just poor form on an apology setting. I'm just putting that out there. Atreus. Appreciate the apology, but I think that maybe Sindri deserved a specific apology rather than being counted in a group apology. He's a kid. Still, main character syndrome, they're all just side characters. Yeah. It's a learning moment. I'd sit my child down and I would explain. I think that, yes, you believe that you have said sorry to everyone. But I think you need to make it a little bit more personal.
Boy.
I hope that I can be forgiven for not doing more when the Hellwalkers attacked. Whatever reservations I have about violence, they shouldn't apply when your home is under attack. And certainly not by undead abominations. Yet I reached for a shield instead of a sword. You were right to chide me for that, old friend. The next time the moment calls me, I'll be ready.
Well said, Tia. I believe you just might.
The whole gang's growing! Except for Mimir. He's still exactly the same size. Can we have a chat to Sindri?
Let me upgrade our axe for you. Can't stand to see it looking like that.
You are well.
Take more than a port full of bone-chawing stiffs to keep me down. What am I gonna do? Walk around with a bandage on my head, begging for attention?
I was mauled by a bear.
Nudged, more like it.
You do. I mean to push that other one. We have another Leviathan axe upgrade.
Brother,
Oh my god, it goes to 9?
is there any unfinished business in other realms you wanted to take care of? I'm sure the lad would love to help.
I'd rather have Freya with me if I'm completely honest, but alright.
After all this time, she's still a beaut.
Yeah, have a good long look down the shaft. Nice. Chaos time's only 4. The long shaft, it's just the angle and a fisheye lens, you see. Yeah, you could have, Squishy. Helheim's might. They might at that. Niflheim's force. And my hot wood. Take a look down the length of that shaft. James, how you doing? Release McCoy! Alan redeems, show us your shaft. You think you get a free shaft for 100 contraband? Even McCoy is upset by the idea of that. Alright, so, you know.
And the kid?
He fell. Lynx coming out with the
Know
axe.
what you want?
Yeah, it's annoying that we can't fucking clear this exclamation mark. Because it's not in here. Usually when there's like something new, it's in here. Yes, there's a lot of upgradable stuff, but that's
What
all
about your
optional.
boy? Big man?
Asgardian ingot, no. Last girl, holy shit, with the 510
Every
bits.
first Lost girl cheered. X 510. Rainbow sprinkles from a certain rainbow lady. So's forgot to do it when you were front page news. Gay pride.
Sorry, I'm just a really big fan of her just saying the emote name out loud. Lost girl, thank you. Gay pride. No feeling in it whatsoever. Lost girl, thank you so much for the 510 bits. I massively appreciate it. And much love. So much fucking love. I don't know how much to say, and obviously we're live on stream, so I'm not going to go into anything, but anyone that wants to share some love, let's do with Lost Girl in a minute. Some pretty fucking upsetting anniversaries. Cheers. 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 Say what you want, she'd love the attention. Ah, there you go. Okay, well, fuck it, yeah. We did, actually, here's a point that we can bring it back up again. So the very, 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 very first, Lost Girl, no, the very first charity event that I ever did was in honor of Lost Girl's mum, who, I'm not going to say sadly passed away, because the thing is, I fucking hate that term. Because it's like, oh, thank God that you said sadly passed away, because otherwise I would have thought that everyone was celebrating. But yeah, back in fucking the before times, just before the before times, the 2020s. What? The 2020. Gretel's Glorious Gaming Gala that we did. For anyone that remembers, I had grown my beard out. I bleached it white. And then as we went through the entire fucking thing, I slowly but surely, as we hit various goals, I added extra colours into the beard because Gretel was a big fan of rainbows. Mama G tapped out before COVID. She ain't got time for that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine that you lost your mum in lockdown? I mean, there's plenty of people that did, and my fucking heart goes out to anybody who experienced that. But yeah, tapping out just before. But yeah. Gretel was incredible. I've still got plenty of little reminders around the place. I've actually got, it's the weirdest. Here we go. Here's a segue. Everyone, tell me your weirdest thing that you've ever kept hold of as a reminder of someone or something. For me, the weirdest one that I've ever kept was the toothbrush that Gretel got me when I stayed there, because it was such an indication of who she was as a person. The desk that you made with your dad, Tombo, that's fucking lush. I love it. Ananda, you had the pleasure of meeting Gretel. Stayed up all night talking with her. When you did, she was incredible. She left a huge impression on you. Biggest love. The infamous late night chats. Your doorstop, Potter. What's the story behind the doorstop? For me, so it was literally 2 weeks before I moved in with Gretel for the summer that she'd just been given the fun news, the really fun news that the cancer was terminal. And obviously, just very, very, very fucking generous as a person, and was just like, didn't want to tell me because didn't want to worry me, who was coming up to do an acting gig nearby. It always told me that if I was unable to have somewhere to stay, that I could always stay there. And it just happened that this year I literally had nowhere to stay, so I had to stay in the house with Gretel, or specifically her shed. It wasn't the shed. But it was a shed. It was a shed. And yeah, when I turned up there, it was so fucking lovely. She'd made a little care package. Obviously, I'm coming away. I'm going here to do a job, so obviously I have got everything with me. I've got my washing stuff. I got my shower stuff. I got my toothbrush and stuff. All my toiletries. But I got there and there's this little fucking. It was like a little woven basket, and it just had tons and tons of little bits and bobs, including a toothbrush of all fucking things. And I don't know, it just touched me so much that I was like, holy shit, that's so thoughtful. Of course I brought a fucking toothbrush, but just the idea that she just got this whole selection of self-care things just to make sure. Potto, holy crap, look at that. What is the story? It's a cat from your grandparents' house. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Uncaged Crow, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You've joined us at an interesting time. We're just talking about a friend of mine that died. Died in 2020. And it is the anniversary of her death this weekend. Cinder, you have your mother's toy bunny that was made by your great-grandma. It's fucking lush. Squishy. But it is also Lost Girl's mum. So as much as it is, an emotional time for me, for the short amount of time that I knew Gretel, and I knew her as a chaperone for some of the kids in a show I was doing first, then I met Lost Girl through her, and in what is effectively a short amount of time, she's had a real profound effect. I mean, fair enough as well, because I did spend the summer with her after she'd been told that the cancer was terminal. So we did have a lot of late night chats about, death and family. Cause it was a lot of really fucking heavy shit going on. All the good things. To help her out a couple of times when, she had to have the old pukies because the cancer wasn't playing ball. But yeah. There she is! Sunshine Lady featuring Baby Lost Girl. Love it. Fucking love it. That's not the end of the garden, is it? Dusty! That's a great name, Poe. You've forgotten your toothbrush on a trip before, Squishy, because you left it out to brush before you left and then forgot to pack it up for use. Squishy, you have your late husband's beat-up toy bunny that he kept from 3 years old. That's fucking adorable. That was Nan's garden guy, yeah. So anyway, sorry for the... I mean, I'm not fucking sorry at all for the derailment. And you know what? Just peel back a little bit of a deeper layer, right? I am sorry if I've upset anyone who is now thinking of someone that they've lost. Alright? The fact is that if you are upset about the fact that you lost someone, then you had so many positive moments to look back on, to feel sad that they're not there, that you are better for actually experiencing that. In my mind, you know? Yes, if you never experienced that and you never lost that person, that sadness wouldn't be there. But that sadness is there because you did have those times, you know? So, cheers, everyone. Cheers. Two absent ones. So yeah, some pretty fucking strong stuff in God of War, talking about, you know, when I'm not there anymore, hear my... Oh, hold on, wait. Hold on. It's not that I don't mind crying, it's just that, you know, if I just start crying, then you're just watching a man cry on stream. Sim, feel the sadness. You have no item reminding you of the person, but you remember the spirit and try to keep it alive. Absolutely. Not just a man, I'm a god. Oh wait, no, not just you, man. Yeah. So yeah, pretty strong shit that has happened in God of War very recently about related to the idea that I think Kratos knows that he's not going to be around for Atreus for much longer if fate has its way. Yeah. The sads are just unexpressed love. Or, you know, remembering a time that you can't have again, which is sad, that you can't have that again. But the fact is that you had it once, and that is glorious in its own right, you know? Your dad passed away in November. It's still raw, but you pass his grave 4 times a day, and it gets you every time. Pylos, and you kept a clay figurine that your dad had on his desk at work. That's beautiful. So anyway, Uncaged Crow, welcome in. You've joined us at a really interesting time. Thanks. I promise that we're not always talking about dead people. Pylos, and you lost your dad in 99. It still hurts you from time to time. You were 18. And again, that's so fucking sad, but in a way it's beautiful, right? Because you had those times to be sad that you've lost. And 18 is no fucking age either. All the love. One day at a time. We got this. I'm going to upgrade the Gauntlets of Radiance.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Thanks, Brock! No doubt to ask girl advice or being a man. You had to learn yourself. Squishy, you wish you could visit your hubby's grave. You were evicted soon after he passed, and you haven't been able to make your way back there since. How, if you don't mind me asking, how much of a travel is it to get there? Again, this goes back to the conversation that we were having the other day about, like, In the UK, 100 years is a long time over the other side of the pond. Sorry, no, 100 miles is a long way in the UK. Over the other side of the pond, 100 years is a long time. Because you guys just have vast swathes of land between everywhere. Ah, the last socket of Yggdrasil. How much XP do I have? $11 grand. Quite a bit. We've almost unlocked the final tier of axe skills, which is nice. Hold Y whilst recalling the axe to quickly activate Frost Awaken. Ooh. Interesting. Different province from everywhere you lived, since it would be 8-hour trip. Fuck. 57-hour drive. But you don't drive, so it's extra hard. Yeah. I mean, it sucks that you can't be, like, physically close to that memorial, you know? But there are plenty of other ways to be close with someone that is no longer here, you know? In that way. Soul Ring, during the opening scene where Fenrir died in Atreus' arms, you completely lost it and cried for minutes thinking about your first family dog who also died in your arms, and about your brother who also died in your arms. Sometimes it just gets you. I'm so fucking sorry to hear that, dude. Squishy, you're just happy you were able to bury him somewhere that he loved so much. That's nice. All the hugs. All the fucking hugs. Oh, I'm all hunchy now. Squishy's the nickname that he gave you, so you honor him with that name. Beautiful. Love it. Posture check. Thank you, Shannon. That's a good idea. Didn't mean to evoke the hunch. It's all good. But yeah. Onions! Who keeps cutting these onions? Let's upgrade some more stuff, shall we? Atreus has a chance to do a counterattack with a powerful arrow. Shot to the ground when he parries an enemy attack. Very nice. That sounds fun. Sonic explosions cause Atreus to apply sonic to nearby enemies. That also sounds fun. Elemental explosions from enemies hexed by Atreus' sigil. Have a follow-up explosion. And then this final one is 5,000. Atreus gains an additional runic arrow. Probably should have gone with that one. Let's upgrade some stuff and kill some things. Yeah! Atreus is the Sonic Youth. Everybody loves additional exploitations.
Care to join me, Kratos? Have a seat, think about your breathing, try and find stillness in your mind?
No.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is a great fucking place to try and do that, though. Although, I'm not sure about all the shit on the floor. Unless it's... Oh, wait, is that... Has that been epoxied onto the floor? No. I have very sticky feet, you know? I don't mind telling you, but I got very sticky feet, and I feel like if I stood anywhere in this room, I'd just end up with feathers all over them.
I'm just gonna keep working on this till you're ready to head out.
Fair play, boy. Wait, Playboy? Right, pop it like it's hot.
Wait. We're with you.
Atreus' room looks like a hobbit's larder. That's kind of because it is. Except it's not a hobbit's larder, it's a dwarf's larder. Though they were flower petals, I think they are, but they'd still stick to my feet. Squishy, you have to wear socks because you have the feeling of stuff sticking to your feet. You hate it. Yeah, no, I get you. As a perpetually sticky man. Lots of that going around.
You're here! Thank goodness!
The Hound of Hell is no longer a threat.
Indeed. You have proven worthy of great responsibility, Master Kratos. Please forgive me if I've been abrupt or at all impertinent of late. The loss of Madame Neathog weighed heavily upon me, even before the grave uncertainties of this Garm episode. I do sincerely apologize for my rude demeanor during this time.
I did not notice.
You are being polite, of course. My demeanor was impudent, borderline cruel. Surely this was a source of some discomfort for you.
No.
My conversational wounds run deep then, and you would hide the scars. I swear, Master Kratos, I will make it up to you someday. Please come back anytime.
Oh, sorry, that's it. Yeah, we're done. Go away now.
You dick. In better news, you had ice cream today with a bunch of stuff on it, and now you must know what is everyone's favorite ice cream / toppings. I mean, I love mint choc chip. It's just fucking dope. I can't help myself. But I also I'm a big fan of textures. So it might have something to do with the fact that the chocolate chips are in there. But I do love mint as well, so there's that. I like the idea of maybe having something crispy on the top of it. Have to be very quick. Straubs, Shannon, hell yes. I got there in the end, Squishy. Hate, that's the one. Chocolate chips and caramel. Oh shit, you know that stuff? I don't know whether it still exists. It's been a hot minute since I've had it. That stuff where it like not dries, but freezes solid. It's like chocolate sauce that goes over the top of ice cream and then it freezes as a solid layer. And then when you put your spoon in it, it like cracks. That, is it called a magic shell? Whatever it is, it's incredible. I love it. It does still exist. Coffee and vanilla flavor ice cream. Starting well soon, you know, as a coffee drinker now, I will be coffee flavored everything. Yeah, this lad is not Rocket Raccoon, but it is Rocket Ratatasker? He's a squirrel. Torn between Moose Tracks and Tin Roof Sundae, which are very similar. Potto, I need pictures of whatever these are in the Discord, please. Now it doesn't really do toppings, but there used to be Bailey's ice cream that was the tits. Stopped making it though. Boo! Caramel Biscoff is incredible! It's basically chocolate syrup with coconut oil in it. Alright, so that's a main quest. But we now actually can go to Muspelheim. And I'm interested to go to Muspelheim with Atreus for two reasons. Because number one, obviously it's fun to be able to do all the trials. Hopefully. Maybe it's shit. I don't know. But number two, Atreus recently went there with Thor. And Thor did some of the trials. So I don't know whether there's going to be a little bit of...
Let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads to, huh?
Don't know if there's going to be any references to that.
Come here. What else do you know of the mask?
Only that it was the great passion of Odin's life. He journeyed across Aegir's burning ocean into the heart of the silent matron herself to find it. Lost every man in his crew, but to hear him tell it, it was worth all that blood and more.
I definitely read that as turkey ham, which completely changed what Moose Tracks is. So I'm seeing pictures. What is that? There's like, they're like waffles in there, and tin roof sundae. This, I have no idea what these mean. I'm seeing stuff in the ice cream though. Fuck, I need some ice cream. God damn it. It's way too late to go get some ice cream. Well, I said the tits. What can I say? I love tits. Tits are the tits. Have you tried salty peanuts on ice cream? So nice, with the crunch and the salt and the things and the Haven. No. I will say this, Argus. On Friday, it was the first time ever, I think, that I've ever tried dipping chips, or fries, I guess, depending on where we are in the world, in a milkshake. It was nice.
Just here.
Something Odin put you up to?
Yeah. Company's
It wasn't quite the taste sensation that I had been led to believe that it was. Finally! Haagen-Dazs. You'll make some and send it. You learned a few weeks ago that the UK doesn't have the same ice cream standards as the US, which is sad. I mean, do you mean... We have different standards. Different food standards apply to a lot of things between the UK and the US. Vanilla with fudge swirls. One has mini peanut butter cups. And the other has chocolate-covered peanuts. The US has food standards? Pralines and cream with caramel. Only when it comes to ice cream. So what's the difference between the UK's and the US's ice cream? Is it like what counts? Oh, sure, I shouldn't do that because I bet you that's fucking with the bit rate of the stream. Yeah, what's the difference? Is it sugar content? Usually, it's some additive or sugar content that is the difference between USA and UK food standards, and Canada, I guess. UK apparently doesn't have a hard requirement for cream in its ice cream. Oh, I'm not sure about that. I mean, we have lots of different stuff. We've got sorbets, but that's a sorbet. That's not an ice cream. It will be in the ice cream section. Like, if you go to the supermarket, you'll have, like, the ice cream section, and you'll find sorbets in there, but that's not an ice cream. You can call that one an ice cream. You probably have vegan alternative stuff, which, by its very nature, wouldn't have cream in it. Holy shit, that's old school. If you got sorbets, put some ice cream on them. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that that's a thing. I know there's different milk standards, right? You'd hunt some gelato down and oh, gelato is fucking delicious.
My sack's sweat.
Why is this legal? Soft scoop vanilla ice cream. What is this? Okay, can you give me the rundown? Why is it? What is the secret ingredient that's ruining ice cream?
Pretty sure that's ash petal.
Oh, sweet. Found some flowers.
What do you know of the trials?
Oh, just your usual Muspelheim challenges of violence and slaughter. Rumor was it's Surtur's way of honing his blades, but I think he's just as much a sucker for blood sport as the rest of us.
Vanilla flavoring in the UK is made from cinnamon and nutmeg. In the US, it's beaver poop. Frozen creaminess of UK ice cream is mostly vegetable oil. It's not beaver poop, it's beaver essence. In Canada, there's some ice creams that are more ice milk, but it's labeled as such. I assume, I mean, I don't want to get too patriotic and stuff, but I don't like the idea of that being branded UK ice cream, because we do have some delicious ice creams here. If anything, we should all be looking towards delicious gelato. Beaver anal glands. I'm assuming that's like cheap-ass ice cream. Like the most basic-ass ice cream that you can find on the shelves, or is that just like everywhere? There is something so great about a Mr. Whippy with strawberry sauce. Read your labels, folks. Gradients will tell you the good ones. Beaver gland secretions or ground up pine trees are your choices for not real, i.e. expensive, vanilla. I don't know how I feel about the idea of beaver glands being in my ice cream. Pommels of true flame. We have new pommels. Wait, is that making them? Doesn't matter because I don't have the divine ashes, but I'm assuming, considering that we've just arrived here in Muspelheim, that the divine ashes will be around here somewhere. I don't know if it's a northeast thing, but the raspberry sauce on a 99 ice cream is nicknamed monkey's blood. Huh. Inimitable one. Ahoy hoy. What I think I have forgotten to pick up is Resurrection Stone. I still don't know whether I want the Berserkers one. Let's go with the Superior for now. We're back in Muspelheim. Now in the previous game, this was all about fighting trials. This seems already to be slightly more explory based. What in the ah! Okay, no, maybe it is.
Just like when we visited so many winters ago.
Berserkers are hard to kill. Why would you want to resurrect them? So, here is a Nornir chest. It has 3 runes on it. Now, the fights seem to be centered around swords with runes on them. Beaver Castorium hasn't been used in food for a long time. Ah, okay. Bring back the old ways, that's what I say.
Any of these challenges catch your eye?
Weapon mastery. Flawless. Okay, let's go weapon mastery.
Here we go.
Raider on the left.
Where? They don't make them like they used to. Oh, there he goes. Oh, wait. No, these guys are frozen. Do you want to build a snowman? Ow. Can I have that? Thank you.
You're on fire, but you probably already know that.
Dead. Justice for beaver butts. Okay. Boland!
Which challenge do you want to try?
Here they come.
Hey, whoa, here they come.
Watch your left.
Ah, damn it. Came out of the darkness. And pop.
Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Cute. Hi, froggies. Ow, what was that? Something hit me in the behind. You're in my buttocks, sir. Ow. Oh my word. 100 seconds remaining and we're only halfway through. Squishy, based on my skepticism, you looked up Bonnie the dog, and their speech buttons, a little deeper. Actually, a scientific study, but the basis is there because during the study you have to buy the buttons, so technically it might be a financial scam. No other animals are as versed as Bunny in the study, so people are questioning the validity. It is a shame that, you know, I think skepticism, especially on the internet, is a useful tool. I mean, hopefully, you know, Bunny is really showing everyone how to use those buttons and how to muse the ins and outs of the universe. And thanks for ruining that for you. I think skepticism is important. Also, sorry. Also, I know it's not Bunny that I'm upset about in that situation, right? It's the owners who, if they're doing what it seems like, they're good owners. Clearly, they've trained their dog, but what they've done is they've trained their dog to be a liar on the internet. Fucking juicy Noken over here.
Behind you, incoming.
We can just hope that Bunny is the Einstein of the dog kind, yeah. It's just, you know, it's that thing of what is the easier thing to get a dog to do? Comprehend the difference between night and day and what comes after which, and then have them muse that out loud by pressing buttons of their own free will, or reward a dog for pressing 3 buttons in order and then wait until they do it live on film. I know which one seems a little bit more likely to me. And I want to believe. I really do want to believe. I really do want to believe. Lost Girl, you wrote about the speech button study the other day. Did you read about Bunny? What was the general vibe?
Here they come. I felt that one, brother.
I want to believe, I do! I really want to believe! Splat you, sir. Splat you, sir. You want to see an unbiased study? Yeah. It's about how to teach a dog how to use them. For the most part, they are simple commands which can be implemented into a routine, but obviously Bunny is like super advanced. Hopefully. Hopefully. This is the thing. There's two sides to that coin, right? Because there is the healthy amount of skepticism that will stop you from falling into traps, and then the other side of that coin is being a fucking miser who doesn't want to believe in the good things, you know? And I don't want to be the miser, but also I feel like skepticism has got me this far. Ow. Trust but verify is probably, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. 489 deaths. So yeah, like, for me, it's like I just said. The skeptic in me thinks that it's nothing to do with Bunny. I think Bunny is probably an incredibly clever dog. Well done, Bunny. Good on you. But I think it's more likely that the owners went, press this one, press this one, press this one, and you'll get rewarded. And then they're doing a little bit of acting to like ham it up, you know? Anyway, that's my thoughts. That's me being a miser. A skeptic. A septic. That's me being septic. You have the basic buttons you're going to see soon if she wants to learn that. She barked at the buzzers in the groceries yesterday. She doesn't want people to guess, she just wants people to get it right. 100% the dogs only know which ones to press because the owners help, then associate with a certain command, and then offer the treats as positive reinforcement.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
I'm not sure about the white armor. Like, I get the red one. We destroy the red one really easily with cold, and we destroy the cold one really easily with fire. But aside from that, where's the Juicy Noken? Is it Juicy Noken time? Right. 70 odd seconds.
It's gonna explode!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
No. You had buttons for the cat, but the thing the cat did, you put in a live chat. They're just lying? You didn't care about the buttons! Oh, where's the Noken? 30 odd seconds. I think we might fail this. Well, that's another way of failing it, is dying. Yeah, River already rings a bell when she wants to go outside. It's the same principle. It's just how far it goes. Absolutely. No. I think buttons are... I don't think all buttons are false, by the way. Just to clarify. The idea behind the buttons I completely understand. I'm not thinking that, like... Oh, dogs don't push buttons to say things. I'm only just wondering how deep that goes, you know, before it's more the owners doing things than the dogs thinking
Which challenge
things.
do you want to try?
Here they come.
Kablamo!
Watch the fire.
Come over here, lady. Nice.
Nasty hit. You all right?
Oh, key, Ducky.
Incoming.
White is white the best way to destroy these ones? Okay, fire time for these boys. Just pull that out of your own chest. Pretty metal. Well, remaining is Noken time, I think. Yes. Nice. Ow. Ooh, blimey O'Reilly.
Watch out!
This is the last three, yeah. You are a cheeky little thing, aren't you?
Last one.
Oh, here it comes. Drogalord! Goodbye, Drogalord.
Look, there's a chest.
We get a chest. I think we unlock a Nornir. Well, one of the runes from the Nornir chest out the front.
You're doing quite well.
Anything of an amount.
That was fun. This place is pretty big, though. I wonder if there are other arenas.
Divine Ashes and Shoulder Guards of Undying Pyres? Which is fun to say. Strength. Down. Defense up. Runic up. Cooldown up. Oh, they look so fucking cool, though. Oh, which is cool because we can just make everything else look like them. They're so fucking edgy. Well, clearly I need all of the Undying Pyres set. Do we need... Hold on.
Any of these challengers catch your eye?
Let's get back out to the front here. Here's the chest. Feel like maybe we need to best each sword's... Yeah, okay, so that's still got the rune on it. By the way, dogs, I did see your message in YouTube. I appreciate you being over there. Thank you, everybody, supporting the YouTube side. If anybody's enjoying the stream and you wish to support over here on Twitch, bits, subs, and direct donations all go into this number below me. And if we get to 99, that is a living wage. Thank you very much. At the moment, we're pushing paid subscriptions, not Prime, not gifted. The reason being that is if we can get to 300 and hold it there for 3 months, Twitch gives me a better payout.
Fancy a warm-up before making
The tick. There is a tick on weapon mastery now, so I'm assuming if we do this one, we're going to break the sword.
This could get hairy. Right there, left
Wait,
flank.
alright, we're attempting to not get hit at all, and it's a different actual setup. Right, 2 down. Well, we can sort of keep him in this blazing state for a while. What a way to go. Silver! Oh, shit, he's gonna blow. Good lord! Pylozan!
Pylozan cheered. X500. Not gonna spam long. But here's 10 cannons. I'm Helpuk. Boom bang boom. Splat erg. Boom bang splinters flying.
Walking through the splinters. Cool as a cucumber. Pylozan with the 500 bits. Can I get some love? For the biddy. Check one command, good to see ya. They're just coming from that side, right? Yeah. I'm okay doing this whole thing ranged, if it's possible. Nah, that Pylozan is legend. Sure. Ghosty, thanks for bringing the hype.
Above you! Look out!
Oh shit, I see. Nice. What's going on? Alright, alright. We're at 9. Up 15. Whoa, what's this? What's this? Oh, I see how it is. I'm just gonna go look ranged. And if I'm going ranged, why not go spear? Oh, I guess this guy has a habit of getting out of the way of spears? He just went pop. Nice. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, you clever wee beastie. Oh, God, really?
Ready that shield.
You're shitting me. Right, what else is going to come out? Is it just this one? We just got to kill this one?
Above you, brother.
Okay, above. Above. Oh, I see. $13. There's 14 over in that corner over there. do it? Oh my word! First try? Another example of Odin taking something that doesn't belong to him and bastardizing it, imbuing the Grathunga with Bifrost energy. Here we go. G to the G! First flip and try. That was for you, Pylorzen. That was for you. Oh, we also get a chest. Just played a little bit of keep away, and then went absolutely mad when the time was right. Some divine ashes. So let's see, we've destroyed both of these, which means the rune is no longer glowing. Human. Ahahaha! That's how we unlock the central chest. You like to go mad when the time is right? Go crazy. Oh baby. Etc. What do we think this one contains? Same? They did have a few different styles last game.
Which challenge will it be today?
Opponents rapidly regenerate from any damage, so we've got to get them out of bounds.
Here we go.
Okay, I think... There we go, right. Into the... We want to get them in the air. And once they're staggered like that... There we go, there we go. That's the one we want. We want to try and do a heavy attack that lifts them up. Once we've done that, bish bash bosh. Lift them up into the air. Push him into the lava. Oh, crap. Come here. What the hell just happened? Ouch. Some bullshit just happened.
More raiders on your left.
Lift him up, lift him up. I don't like it. We can just do that one. If I can charge up enough. Ah, not in that way. But yeah, if we charge up, we can just like grab and then throw them directly into... Mohammed! Welcome, welcome.
Here we go.
Okay, right. Is he in the beginning? Tough when they start to swarm, yeah. Alright. This way, no, this one has not gone well. I wasn't even focusing on that one. Something else had distracted my attention. Lurky Lurks again. You hope you don't miss something good. I mean, I think at this point...
Which challenge will it be today?
I'll watch your back.
What I want to do... Like we did last time.
Watch your right.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. No. Need to lift him up. Throw him out.
Get down from there and fight us!
Drop him in the lava. Good. Oh, that's a useful weapon in this one.
Right side! Farther!
Come here. Easy, easy. Come on now, Sonny Jim.
You're back. Oh, goody.
Toki, how the heck are you? So yeah, this one's gonna be a nice tool. All about the tools.
Left flank.
Yeah. I tried to do the shield bash. I'm in the mind that I'm still using the other shield at the moment. It's a bit confusing. Never mind, never mind. Get there eventually. Right. Pop them out. And then, yeah, I thought... I had no idea what just happened there. I was like, oh, there must be something going on in the background. Mohammed, good to see you. Welcome in. We need to take your quick actions away, Ananda. That's what we need to do. I think that might be your third strike. Maybe. Just for now. Just for now. Maybe take quick actions off. Right, ring out challenge. Toki, you better now. After you got some info, didn't have this morning, and after having fun with Veilguard, tired though, vanishing in Chinese fried noodles. That sounds amazing. Enjoy. Ooh, okay, great start. Managed to get a hair in my eye or something.
Gotta knock it down.
You're on laptop wearing glasses. You have no excuses. Are you using quick buttons? Because like you had a timeout the other week. You had a. We'll talk about it after the stream, but I think maybe at the minute it's worth taking the fast action buttons off. Right, there he goes. There he goes. Get out of here! Yeah. Find a perch on high and fall directly into the lava. You, sir? Well, why are you not going over the friggin' wall? I actually started attacking the child then for a second. Oopsie doopsie.
Poison! Light sight!
Nice. Nice. Nice! Get the hell out of here, son! Break the guard. Lift him up. Get him out of here. Break the guard. Lift him up. Get him out of here.
Another raider to the left!
Sonny Jim. They are quite leery, aren't they? Who is this? Oh, good lord. Really? How am I supposed to get you in the lava? I'm gonna see what happens if we charge this up. Try tripping enemies. Well, I did. Oh, there we go. Woo! $14 of 21.
On the left.
Keep him coming. Into the corner. Fine. Any more for any more? You shouting happiness. That's very nice. Oh, what a way to go. We didn't die.
Right side, incoming.
Into the lava. Oh, stop showboating, Kratos.
Another hater yard to the left.
Nice whip work. Strider, welcome in. I don't think we faced off against these whippy lasses. I mean, I would know. I'd remember them. Or they teleport? Right. Juggle all the way into the lava. Toki. Did I miss a message whilst I was slapping folks into lava? Ran into a quest-breaking bug at the end. Had to catch at least one. Is Belgard particularly buggy? Night Dweller, you tried making goulash. It's in its final stages, but it has a lot of water. You're going to take a while to, like, reduce it down. That was the first one, to be fair. A few weird animation glitches, but nothing more. Nice.
We did it!
Yeah, we did. I did use a, resurrection stone, though. We've added the goulash base, and it seems to be thickening up a little bit. Thicken it up.
Here to get rowdy, huh? Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat trials.
I was right. This is Surtur's Gauntlet.
Wow! Who would have seen that coming? Well done, kid. Well done. Yeah, we should big him up, you know. Let's not let him down.
Need something special?
I'm thinking I'm still going to go with the superior resurrection stone. Time will tell, Night Dweller. I look forward to hearing about the goulash adventures. The weird animation ones are usually hilarious, but this time it was a door that was supposed to be open story-wise, didn't trigger, so you needed to figure out if you need to miss out on the quest or replay it completely. Time will tell. How fast can you get here? Ah, Pylorzin. Better get on your bike. Well, what was the second? We have one into the lava, one feed the rift. Throw orbs into the realm tear to close it before the time runs out. Orbs into the realm tear. Kill glowing enemies to collect orbs.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Watch out!
Glowing enemies. Kill the glowy enemies. Get orbs.
Watch it!
Alright. This is a really interesting one. Oh, explosions. What? How did I die? I'm not entirely sure how I died.
Behind you, watch out!
Oh, and there's another one.
This is not over. Be ready.
Oh. 15?
Yoga, left leg!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
HP went to 0 is how we died. It's an interesting take. Fucking 15. I think I'm losing my edge. 493 is a... I know what, that's a crap number to die on. But these ones seemed relatively susceptible to that maneuver.
Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Right, it's there!
Right, soul orb.
Right side!
Watch out for the green buggers. I think that counts as a glowing enemy.
Left side, brother!
Grab him, stab him. Is that enough? Oh wait, that exploded in my hand? That's how we died last time. 6, 5, 4, 3. What? Oh, you bastard. So I think the runes are trying to get in the way, I guess, to save the rifts. What you gotta do is to kill them whilst not letting them kill you. Now, that normally would be sage advice. However, for this one, no. We need to get the orbs in the hole. That's what we need to do. They're the goalkeepers, apparently. If you need to, you can thicken up with a roux base, butter and flour, melt butter, add flour to cook down. If you do this, some goulash liquid into the roux, loosen it up before adding it to the goulash to avoid lumpy bumpies.
I'll watch your back.
If it falls in the hole, I'll do my best.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Break its arm!
Break its arms, did you say?
You know that's not going to work, brother.
Well, I'm trying to get Atreus to attack the bastard.
There! That did it!
13 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Where's the last one? There was definitely enough. Sods! Well, I've taken some damage. We back to normal? Nice. Come on, baby. Let's feed this rift. Interesting.
Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Break its guard!
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh man, the orb ended up on the floor. Floor orbs. Oh, are they like sweeping up? They're like little cleaners? What, behind me? As in on my back? Interesting, I never would have figured that one out, Mimir. Thank goodness you're here.
It's gonna blow!
No! Oh, it exploded the other one. I am not doing well.
No.
No!
Hope you're ready, brother.
I mean, I am. I'm not doing very well.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Right. Rip you a new one. Let's just do it one at a time. Wait, did this one have an orb in it? Ah, it did.
Time to move!
I feel like maybe they're not goalkeepers and I was just I accidentally shot one at like the perfectly wrong moment.
Right side, brother!
Ow.
This is not over. Be ready.
Probably for these, Spartan Rage should be Valor? Is that the health one? Health, yes.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! It's back!
Right. 15 of the fuckers. I'm down. I'm on the floor. Something tells me we're not getting 15, but I'll give it a try. Larger enemies drop higher value orbs. We're currently at 3. Alright, what's this guy gonna drop? A 5! Okay, so he's had a 2. He had a 2 in him. And the little one has just a 1-er. Definitely easier to fucking kill though.
On the left.
Not the big one. Is that the fucking hated? No. Although it's... I think it's got a very similar, look. There are 4 remaining. Oh, well, there's a shockwave for you. The trick is you need to toss those soul orbs into the void. Interesting. 4, 9, 4. I've lost my edge for the day, dudes, and I think at that point we're gonna overwrite this, come back to it on the morrow.